Good morning. Ooh, ooh. Good morning. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, I just woke up. My breath stink. My breath probably stink. You probably can smell it through the microphone. Yeah, I ain't brushed my teeth yet. I'm a nasty nigga. Listen, why do people get an attitude with someone when they breath stink and they talking to you? Hey, what up, Spook? What up, Matt? I see you. God's gift. I see you, my boy. Miracle was good. God's gift. Who is that? God's gift Productions. Who is that? Cause I'll be thinking of somebody who it may not be. I want to know who that is. Is it? Is it just me who feels like that? Like when somebody bursting and they're talking to you, do you not immediately make a face like a just like you just Chris? Oh, all right. What's up, nigga? What's up, nigga? What's good with you? But do you not immediately just make a face like I do? I wonder if they see it. Because sometimes I feel like as a grown adult, especially if you have a 9 to 5 full benefits, like you have dental, there's absolutely no reason for your breath to smell like that. And I just feel like it sets people off. It sets me off. Like I get annoyed, I get angry. I ain't say angry, but I get annoyed. Someone comes up to me and they be like, "Yo, what up?" You know, I'm like, oh, I wonder if they, hey, it do. It hits you deep, especially because it be unexpected, and you just be like, that's when you just turn your ear to them, like, what you say? Oh, you right about that, and it kind of cuts the conversation short immediately. Am I right or am I wrong? I feel like it cuts the conversation down immediately. Like, Shell, what up, sis? I ain't my nigga. What's up with you, baby? Ja, I see you, my boy. Wayne, what's up, Wayne? Nah, that's a fact though. Like, it really do. Like, man, I be offended. Like, why would you, bro? When somebody breath thing, listen, we got a whole listen. Tell me I'm lying. Does your face not immediately like cringe a little bit? Like initially, like out of respect for that person, you try not to go like too crazy in the face. My lights on. I want y'all to see this. Yeah, like you try not to go like yeah, but it's just like a it's confusion. That's what I'm looking for. It's confusion. Yeah, what up? Like you gotta like compose yourself in front of this person because it's like I don't want to be rude, but I'm annoyed with you right now because the way your breath smells. Let me ask y'all a personal question. Let me ask you a personal question. What we doing? Like someone's yes. I don't know what's worse, hot breath or musty wet body. Listen, nah, you know what's crazy? I could deal with the onion smell. subway dumpster smell. That's it's just. Let me tell you what it is. It's just gonna sound crazy, but it's real. Body odor kind of hits you like you get a whiff of it, like, ooh, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, you know what I mean, like somebody's. But breath hit different. Body odor is like it make your eyes go like, whoa, whoa. Somebody in this bitch was right. Somebody arms is right in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's in this bitch right. But breath, you make your eyes squint. You be like, cause it's like in your face. You get a whiff of a body odor, but breath it hit you in the face like when you open the oven up, like when you got some food in the oven, you baking like something. You know when you open the oven up, and you got to pull the thing out. You be like, cause the heat. That's how breath do. Breath be like, I don't know. I just don't like it. Personally, I have a personal question for y'all. Brushing their hair too much, not their teeth. My neck, a little bit, a little, a little bit. Pause, pause, but a little bit, a little bit, yo. That's why I stay 6 feet from people. Yeah, listen, I we get that, we get that, and I'd rather, I'd rather ride in a car. You ever rode in a car with a nigga with his breath stinking? Listen, trust me. I know I used to work construction. I used to travel for work. So sometimes we had to leave. We work when I live in Delaware. So when we work locally, like local for us, it's like 2 hours away, like Jersey, Virginia, Maryland, PA. When we work in those states, we have to, we all drive in the work truck together. So it's 4 o'clock in the morning. We got a 2 hour ride. In the wintertime, the heat is on. Like that's a real thing. Like I used to joke, niggas used to joke around, like, yeah, nigga, the heat is on. Like, nah, a nigga breath stinking in the morning time in the truck and the heat is on is real. But anyway, you know what I mean? I got the cleanest mouth in the world on me. Pause. Halitosis, it's what it is. Religion cleanliness is next to godliness. Get close to one. To watch that ass. Hell yeah, yeah. Like, listen, that's what I'm saying. Like that's a real thing. When you in a whip with somebody and they breath stinking, listen, you try to crack that window. Like it's listen, these ain't jokes. This is real shit. This is not comedic at all. I'm being serious. Nigga, sit stink like that, cause let me ask you. Let me ask you a personal question. And I want y'all to give me a real scent. Give me a real scent. Describe the worst breath smell you've ever smelled. Like the worst, stinkiest breath you ever smelled. Give me a description of what that smelled like to you. I have my own personal, and it was shit. Like literally, a nigga's mouth smelled like doo doo. Like I've never like. Nah, I mean like a fart. Like a nigga breath smelled like shit one time. And I was like, whoa. And that was great. We was at work and he wasn't even talking to me. That's how I knew a nigga had a problem. I'm standing next to somebody at work, and the guy comes up, and there it was in between shifts, so they was giving him a handoff. Letting know what happened the prior shift, and he walks up to him like, "Yeah, I'm standing like we probably like right here. You know what I mean? We about right here. We was talking, and dude comes up, and he was like, he comes by right here, and he's talking to this person. But for some reason, the breath came around to me, and he was like, "Yeah, I just ran into some small issues." I was just like, "Whoa!" So he walked away, and I told my man's, I said, "Yo, bro, I'm gonna be real with you, man. Listen, if you my man's, and I feel like this from the bottom of my heart. If you my man's, bro, if you my nigga, like you say you my nigga, if my breath ever smell like that, cuz, tell me." I felt like that. That's a duty for friends. Like, you don't have no friends in your life if a nigga don't tell you your shit stinking. Facts. I said, "Yo, tell me." He said, he laughed. He said, "Bro, you smelt that?" I said, "Bro, I smelt that. And it smelled like shit." Cousin never wants to come here. I can't tell him because he can fight. But the windows were up. they could they, let's concentrate, kids. I was like, fuck up. Listen, I'm serious. Like, that was the realest shit I ever smelled from a nigga. If a nigga wasn't even talking to me and I smelled his shit, it said it smelled like rotten dumpster shit. It smelled like water at Port Newark once the loads come off that bitch, bro. That shit smelled like, yo, that white stuff probably built up on their gums. It be yo, listen, that's the thing. Like, we ain't just trying to be, you know, comedic. Like, this nigga's breath really smell like trash, like a garbage can. Like, 'cause first of all, you gotta think what's in somebody. You gotta think your breath smell like that. You haven't been brushing your teeth. So this food, you have meat. Pause. You have all types of pieces of little chicken and beef and pork and different lettuce and whatever bread. All that shit get moldy in your mouth. So that's what they smelling. You smelling mold, rotten, spoiled meat in between people's teeth. That shit stinks. That shit stinks. My nigga Rubik's, what's up, my boy? It's been a minute. You think it's gonna get into your clothes? I was just having this discussion. It be for real. What's good with you, Ivan? Long time no see, my boy. But that's real though, man. I'm gonna leave that alone. But shit, that's how. Yeah, I was just thinking this morning because that's probably how my breath smell right now. I got up, jumped in here. I ain't brushed my teeth yet because I woke up late and I want to start the show. So right now, my breath probably smell like hot garbage. It probably smells like shit. Probably smells like dumpster juice, a landfill. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna brush my teeth when I get off. I promise y'all. It's like, oh hell no, Banks. Hell no, nigga. It's just stink. It's just stink right now. Fuck this shit. Fuck that shit. What's up, y'all? I want to argue this morning, yo. I want to argue this morning, cuz for real, man. I want to argue this morning while I brush. Yo, I want top five. I want everybody's top five rappers, yo. Facts right now. Let me put the banner up. Nothing. I just put a comment up. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Die line. Nigga want violence at 4 a.m. I do want to argue today. I do want to argue today. I want to know what y'all five is. Not die line. Not die line. Mm-mm. No errors, no errors, no errors. Your personal top five. Your personal top five. It's my shit right here. I feel like this is the best top five ever. Big J wearing Kiss X. Facts. A nigga had a T-shirt with his five on it at the fair the other day. He had Rakim, and I was like, he had some niggas on there, but I feel like them old niggas got surpassed, man. Like we need to not, yo, we need to. I'm about to open some cans today. I'm about to open some worms up today. We need a whole new 75 NBA 75. I feel like some niggas got to get bumped off the fucking list. That's a fact, though. Some niggas got to get bumped off the list just because they was there. Like niggas got to get bumped off the list, man. And it's like this and waving too. Like if you go to talk about like top 10 waivers, top 10 patterns and shit like that. Some niggas got to get bumped off the list. This niggas nowadays with better patterns. That nigga, the other niggas that was top 10 5 years ago, top 10 is not today's top 10. Not. Same thing. I feel like that, man. Like the Rakims, the fucking they was cool. The Bismarckies and all that. Yeah, they made good music and all that shit. But I guess that's why it's personal. But if we doing if we was to do like a real like this is it. This is the list. Not personal. This is just not even statistically, but realistically, this is the top. I realistically list. That's tough. Like niggas got to get bumped down or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a fact. See what I'm saying? Like this is the type of shit that I don't like. I don't like. I'm sorry, Foxy. I don't like. I don't like Rakim. Like I get it. This is your personal shit. This is. Let me keep reminding myself. Let me go on. Let me keep reminding myself that this is your personal five, and I cannot be upset with your personal five because these are the people who impacted your life at a time. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is for me. That's what it is for me. Big. If I say a big line right now, y'all would all be able to finish it in the comments. You want to say it out loud right now. Right now, I guarantee you, I want y'all to be honest with me in the comments. I'm going to say this line. And if you don't finish it to yourself, say nothing. If you did, just say, I did. And be honest. Just say, I did. I did. All right. It was all a dream. Just say, I did. Just say, I did. I did just finish that. I did just go. I did just run to the next bar. Maybe 2 or 3 bars after that. I guarantee you did that. That's why Big is in my top 5. He's that fucking legendary. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. You said it was all a dream. I bet you said I used to read Word Up magazine. I bet you said that to yourself. I bet you did. Matt, keep it on it. I'm finna play that one in live, man. That's what I'm saying. Every nigga, yes, every nigga know that song. But listen, no, that's the thing, DJ. I just said the half a bar, and you finished that bitch probably without even fucking thinking about it. Just I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper, Heavy D in the limousine. Like you just fucking went in on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like straight like that. Like, oh shit. That's why Big is in my top 5. I'm not hating on your list. I'm not hating on your list, Foxy. But now Scarface was nice. Jeezy. I feel like Jeezy fell off. He ain't hitting. Jeezy ain't hitting the same. Like that's niggas don't be hitting the same. When X Motion died, his motion went down. He stopped making albums. Jeezy's motion is not moving like that as far as like new music, but he's still making songs. I mean, they alright, but they not hitting the same though. And like that Thug Motivation. I'm not hating on your list, but Nas, Big Pac, J, that's four. And Ye is not, Ye. Mm, but I ain't gonna hold you, knee, Naeem. You from Newark. So I don't understand why Pac is in your top five. Nas is fucking boring. Okay? Let's just put it out there. He had one hot album. Don't get me started on Nas. Biggie, Pac, and Wayne for sure. Nobody even plays Pac music like that. Like we only know Pac for like 3 songs. Like we don't even really celebrate Pac like that. Let's keep it a stack. Like Big, niggas play this shit in the movies. Like a Tupac verse ain't worth as much as a Biggie verse right now. I feel like it's not. I'm not. Listen, Tupac for me, he was a great actor. You know what I'm saying? He was a great actor. You know what I mean? He was good. You know what I'm saying? But niggas don't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You got what? Dear Mama. You know, Ambitions of a Rider. Hit 'em up. Um, what else? I don't know. Shit, like I ain't mad at you. Like it's cool, but I mean, Pac just wasn't really talking that shit that I wanted to hear. That's what it is for me. Pac wasn't talking that shit I wanted to hear, man. At the time, he wasn't talking that shit, man. I'm just saying. Yay, Yay used to be nice. Yay ain't lit like that for me. He ain't lit like that for me. Jay Z not in my top five. No way. Hobie, baby. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, I think what it is that people really just don't like Hove. You feel what I'm saying? People just don't like him personally. Cause for you to say that Hove's catalog is not should not be in anybody's top 10 is ridiculous. I mean, or shit. Hove, things just ain't the same for gangsters. So I'm a little too famous to shoot these pranksters. All these rap singers claiming they bangers, doing all sorts of twisted shit with their fingers, disrespecting the game, no home training the manners. Man, don't do that. Top five, the Locks, Nas, Eminem, Pac. He got the Locks as a whole. Fucking Smooth got the whole LOX, chest to chest. Nas, Eminem. I get it. I get it. Yeah, you have a very unique five, and I get the Locks being in there, but Nas, Eminem, Pac, you, I feel like you like niggas that don't rap about nothing or just rap. Niggas is just saying a bunch of words and putting them together. No meaning, no substance behind what they saying. You know what I mean? Eminem, I get that. Jai is not. That's what I'm saying. No, Jai, no Jay Z. No, like, come on, man. We got to do better. Nas was better than who? Nas was better than Hove. Are y'all judging? Are y'all judging on Ether? Are y'all judging Ether? Nah, for real. Are y'all judging Ether? I get it. Ether was. Listen, Ether. You know what I'm saying? Ether was crazy. I'm not going to take nothing away from that at all. We're not going to play around with Ether. Ether's one of them Jones. Listen, we can keep it a stack. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Listen, Ether's one of them Jones. With that being said, Takeover. Hov had a few diss songs versus that nigga. Super ugly. But anyway, as a rapper, as a whole, as a catalog, as a whole, listen, answer this question right here. Nas catalog or Hov catalog? Hov got the better catalog. Overall music. Hov will trash Nas today. Hov did trash Nas recently. God did. God did. What's the one before that he did? They did with sorry, not sorry. What? Nah. Nas did his thing though. Nas, that's one of the better verses from Nas in a long time. On that sorry, not sorry shit. But come on, man. Sorry, not sorry. Nas could never. Nas could never, ever. Yeah, perfect. Nas could never, ever, ever, ever. Pin the link pinned at the top. Nas is lyrically inclined. He is. He is. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, yay. Nobody's fucking with Ye. That's a fact, my nigga. Talent, thank you. Nobody's fucking with Ye. Tupac, I get it, man. I get it, man. Nas is lyrically inclined. He is. He was then. He was. He's like that nigga that was taller than everybody in first grade. In like elementary school, he was the nigga that was taller than everybody. And then he stopped. The niggas caught up to him and surpassed him. That's what happened to Nas. He was great. He was great when niggas, but once niggas caught up, once the growth came in, niggas caught up. Nigga, Nas. You know what I'm saying? Niggas only put Nas in there because they feel like that's what they have to do. Just like niggas who older put, Rakim, uh, Kane, like they do that shit. Slick Rick, you know what I'm saying? Like they put them niggas in that category, you know what I'm saying, of rappers, oh, Kane, Rakim, like, see Slick Rick, and that's because that's what the senses of people want you to do. Like you feel like you have to, like so some way somehow people in the community made those three the standard. The Rakims, the what's up, baby? Let me just my brush thing. I ain't brushed my teeth. Okay, on the face. I just want to rub your booty. Rub your booty. Let me just. Why would you slap my lips like that? Hey, baby, where you going? You go? Okay. Okay. Who's picking you up? Who's picking you up, mommy?
I think Nana.
Okay, grandma picking you up?
I think so.
Okay, good. All right. Hey, what's your top five?
Huh?
What's your top five? What's your top five? What's your top five rappers? You don't know who's your top five singers?
Dance Class.
No. Jay-Z.
Jay-Z.
DMX.
DMX.
No, DMX.
DMX.
DMX, Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne.
Who?
Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne. Got one more. DMX, Jay Z,
Jay Z.
Lil Wayne,
Lil Wayne.
Jada Kiss,
Jada Kiss.
and who was the last one I had? Big.
Big.
Biggie Smalls. It was all a dream. Just say that. They gonna respond to you. Say it was all a dream.
It was our dream.
I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt Pepper, everything up in the limousine. I see you later. Give me this. Salt Pepper, everything up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rapping tap, missing magic ball. Mm. But the consensus of people, yo, you gotta kind of, it's the standard, yo, Big Nas, Jay Z, Biggie, Jay Z, Nas, you heard the shit, and Pac, who's the best? That was the argument then. Now it's different. This niggas now, you might have to put it into consideration. Nobody said 3 stacks. Nobody ain't got stacks in their lineup. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I am from the East Coast. You tripping? Pac got one of the biggest. Yes, I'm not tripping off that. I'm not tripping off that. Listen. I acknowledge that. But I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed by uh, his catalog. I'm not impressed by Tupac's catalog. I don't think his catalog is better than Biggie's catalog, and Biggie only had 2 albums. Honestly, I feel like All Eyes on Me, the Machiavelli, all that shit. I feel like Biggie shit line up 1-for-1 on that shit. I'm keeping it a stack with you. I feel like Biggie shit line up 1-for-1. Me song for song. If there was a versus, if there was a Biggie and Tupac versus today, I think Biggie got him. They can even run that freestyle. I got the Mech 11s. That shit. Come on, man. These little niggas today still trying to be Pac. They on Thug Life. Nah, they don't even know who Pac is like that. These little niggas don't know nothing about Pac. They yelling what they see now. These rappers today, that's what they yelling. You know what I mean? They sliding. They sliding right now. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. So, like the whole lingo, the whole terminology is not even the same. Like that drill shit is real. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Now y'all niggas want to throw songs at me and all that shit and all that whatever. Thug Mansion and all that shit. Come on, man. Y'all not repping these Tupac songs the way you singing a fucking Biggie song. Let's just be real. Like y'all niggas do for love, smile, keep your head up. Come on, man. We gotta. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm coming. It's different. Hypnotized. Come on. That top 5 list single list is hard to put. It is tight. It's hard to put together. Listen, I'm not mad, man. Niggas caught up biting Jay literally elevating niggas rhymes and bigger. Shit. She teared up when you started talking. Huh? Oh, fight you on what? New York State of Mind will win against any Jay-Z song. New York State of Mind, where I'm from. Are you serious? Cough up along where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You do not want to do a versus with Nas. Come on, man. Come on, man. Cough up along where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Ain't nothing nice. I'm from where the hammers rung, news cameras never come. You and your man hung in every verse in your rhyme. Come on, man, don't do this morning, Naeem. Don't do this morning, Naeem. Hey yo, fuck you for that, my nigga. Fuck you. No. I get it, my boy. Listen, niggas had songs. Niggas had some songs. Niggas had some things that they did, right? Respectfully. But I'm telling you, I'm not dogging y'all niggas for choosing who y'all choosing. I'm just telling you why I ain't fuck with him. Me personally. Nas was cool. He just never moved me like that. He never moved me like that. Like the shit he was saying is good. Listen, he has a good, his earlier work is great. It's tremendous. It is masterful. But Nostradamus and shit like that, I'm good. The Willie Esco vibe, I'm good. The nasty Nas, I'm good, man. I'm good on that. I am and I am king. I'm good on that, man. I'm good on that, bro. I'm just keeping it in a stack with you. I'm good on that. You run his albums down, cuz I'm good on that. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm good on that. Hove, reasonable. Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3, The Dynasty. Let me Black Album? Before that, Blueprint. Blueprint 2. Come, come on now. Come on, man. The Black Album. The Blueprint 3. We're not counting Kingdom Come. We're not counting Kingdom, but he has some joints on there too. But let's not count those. Okay, we're not gonna put that. We're not gonna put those albums in an elite category. But they are great albums. But they not, in my opinion, elite albums. You know what I'm saying? American Gangster is another one. He has some joints on there from the movie. It was based around, predicated around the movie. I get that. It was like a soundtrack to the movie. I get that. But I'm gonna hold that low. He had a couple joints on there. He had the the Blue Magic. He had the Rock Boys. The album was okay, but I'm gonna hold off on that one. Okay, but Holy Grail, 444, Nas could never. He didn't. When he dropped his little 7-song album, it was cool, but it wasn't 444. That's what I'm trying to say. Listen, Illmatic, it was written. We not taking nothing away from those albums. We not taking nothing away from them albums. But I hate to reiterate this. Every one hot album every 10 years, that's not cool. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. He's a writer, not a biter for himself and others. If you say a big verse, he's only big enough his brother, big enough his borough, big enough to do it. He's that thorough. Plus, his own flow is foolish. Listen, all I'm saying is, now, can Can we agree on one thing when it comes to Nas and Jay-Z, and we can move on from the Jay-Z and Nas conversation today? And let's be real. Let's just be real. Is Nas's body of work better than Hov's? Musically, we're talking musically. We're not talking about we know Hov is a billionaire. We know that already. Business wise, nobody's done it like we know this. But I'm talking about, is Hov's catalog of music better than Nas's? I want to what happened. I appreciate you for saying that, Naeem, and keeping it a whole stack out here. I appreciate you for saying that. Now, Chris, you got to keep it a stack, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. He got more better albums than than Nas. But does that make him a better MC? Let me ask you a question right here, right? Let me ask y'all niggas a question. Naeem, I'm asking you a question, Naeem. Who got more quotables? What? I love both of them. They both got their own topics. They great spitting. Chris, you got to answer the question, bro. Niggas don't want to answer that question honestly. Who has the better body of work? Jay-Z has a better body of work than Nas. Jay-Z has more quotables than Nas. Niggas that are living life. Living life. Their life philosophies are some people are based off of Jay-Z songs. We don't believe you. You need more people. Shit like that. Like that shit like that is what he Oh, for sure. For sure. Now I was talking to Chris. I was talking to Chris Williams, not Chris Collin. Yeah. Yes. Yes. He does. That's what I'm saying. This is why in my book he goes over Nas. In my book, Nas had a Ether was crazy. He listen, every once in a while a garbage can gets a steak. You know what I mean? Even a blind squirrel can find a nut. You feel what I'm saying? Listen, y'all making my argument for me. You you making my argument for me. Now, Nas is me personally, Nas is not in my personal top five. Right. Right. Okay. 7 people in here, we brushing, we chopping it up, the only way to work, all that good shit, right? Check this out. You can't beat that. Facts. Well, Drake on his way. So listen, let me ask you this. Let's put out a factual top five lyricists. Not songs, not catalogs, niggas that just can spit, who really rap. Niggas that really, really rap. Top five lyrically rappers. All time. All time from 1945 to today. Whatever is started rapping till today. From Rappers Delight, nigga, to today. From Curtis Blow to fucking today. PJC, what up, my boy? Listen. We gotta keep it a stack. We gotta keep it a stack. We gotta keep it a stack. Big for show, Jay for show, Method Man for show. Chris Williams. I could name 5 niggas better than Method Man right now. And that's what this list has got to be based off of. Like, as we do this, if you say a nigga name, you got to name 5 other niggas better than them. I can name 5 niggas better than Method Man. You said 2 already, right? I'm going to give you 3 more. Stacks, Kiss, Fab, that's 3. Meth got to go. We trying to make a general consensus here. Everybody agrees this is the top 5 list. We're talking about top 5 lyrically, not songs, not none of. We talking top 5 all-time lyricists. Fab is not better than Method Man. DJ, you might want to chill out on this one, bro. You might want to listen. I met you and your wife, and you a cool ass nigga. I genuinely fuck with you. Naeem, you don't want to play this game with me, my boy. If you have service today, Devin the Dude is on that list. I know 5 niggas better than Devin the Dude. Hove, Nas, Kendrick, Cole. He's got to go. He's not on the list. Cassidy? Who said? No. Are you mentioning Cassidy, or are you like? Are you mentioning Cassidy, or are you just saying like somebody else said Cassidy, and you saying that's wild for them saying Cassidy? Now this one, M and Kiss, and Jay, you was good with those 3. Those 3 are arguably in the 5. But Cube, Kumo D, you gotta take your what's the name? You gotta take your emotions out of this. We're not saying your personal favorites. We're talking realistically, like statistically, who lyrically are the better rappers. Kumo D and Cube ain't in this conversation. Nigga, Luda is crazy. Luda is not on the list. Luda, I know 5 niggas better than Luda. This is not bad. But let me ask you something, bro. Let me ask you something real quick. Let's start really breaking this down. All right? You got Wayne. I think Wayne is on that list. No, hands down, Wayne should be in anybody and everybody's top 5, period. Do we agree with this? Can we all agree, and 9 people in here, 10 including me, that Wayne is definitely in the top 5 for lyricists of all time? Let's just let's start knocking them off. You know what I'm saying? Like let's create a standard right here. And I think this is the closest standard that we have, but there's still some names that can be taken off of here. Okay. Jalen, what up, my boy? Jalen's saying, listen, Wayne, he's saying period. So he's good with Wayne being in the top 5. Right? Matt said lyrically, yes, no question, Wayne, right? Um, no, I mean lyrically all time. No, 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 not just today. We're talking lyrically all time, right? Wayne, everybody agrees, right? That Wayne is in the top 5. Let's just put him there. Boom, Wayne, right? Now, I want to get back to this list, Matt. Kendrick. Is Kendrick lyrically better than Stacks? We gotta take a moment. Don't answer that too fast, y'all. Take a moment, take a moment and really think about this shit. Is Kendrick Lamar better than Andre 3000? Lyrically, lyrically. That's a tough one for me. That's a tough one for me. But I'm gonna say no, 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 no. Wayne is number one. To be specific here, I'm not. We're not going to do that. 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 Nah, it's not a personal list. Kendrick wouldn't even say that. I ain't, nobody has an answer for that, huh? Nobody has an answer for that. For Kendrick and Stacks. Kendrick and Stacks. I'm going Kendrick. I feel like Kendrick is over Stacks. Is Kendrick better lyrically? Kendrick may have to stay up there. Kendrick may have to sit up there for a while. We may have to leave Kendrick alone for a little bit. Cole. Is Cole better than Jadakiss? Is he better than top 5 dead or alive Jadakiss? Because if he's not, he has to go. We still got Kendrick up there with a question. Wayne is stamped. We still got Kendrick with a question mark. Oh, I like this. I like this. I like this one. Biggie, Pac, J, Wayne, Andre 3000. I think we just took 3 stacks off. I think Kendrick takes off 3 stacks. Me personally. Drake music is too different for it not to be a personal list though. PJ, really not. For somebody to say somebody else is better than somebody, you have to like you gotta really like what it is that niggas don't wanna like say it because they have niggas is too emotionally invested or biased. So I won't say it's too subjective. I guess that's what that means. Have their personal feelings. People are really personally invested. Like nobody gonna put Drake in the top lyricist because of what's happening. But before that battle, Drake, it was Drake, Kendrick, Cole. That was that was niggas list. Drake, Kendrick, Cole, Wayne, and some far off nigga that whatever. Stack is lyrically better than Kendrick. I'm not mad at that statement. I'm not mad at that you saying that. Stack is literally I'm not mad at you saying Stack is lyrically better than Kendrick. But I I disagree. I think Kendrick has a slight edge on over Stacks. Even though one of my favorite Stack verses of all time was on that fucking um that shit he did with the shit he jumped on with Hove and G's that I do. IDO, IDO, IDO. I said I do. That's my shit, yo. Like that's one of my favorite Stack verses of all time. Cause he snapped on that bitch. And anytime you can get on a song with Hove and hold your own like that, now Jeezy snapped too. But I like Stacks. But Kendrick, I've seen him snap on shit like all the time. So that's just what fucks with me. You know what I'm saying? Kendrick Bourne, wow. That was crazy. Jalen, I know you from Dallas. I like you, my boy. You got this shag going on. I fuck with you, my nigga. Don't do this, okay? Don't don't say things like this, okay? It's offensive to people. It's offensive to some people. You feel what I'm saying? It's like calling, saying the F word, the F A, the agate word to somebody that's homosexual. You calling small people midgets, like saying dreads instead of locks. You know what I'm saying? Like it's offensive when you say things like this, man. Don't. I'm just trying to. I like you. I don't want the people to turn on you when you say shit like this, my boy. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. You know what I mean? This is this is how you redeem yourself. This is how you redeem yourself. That players anthem. He went in. He went in. He went in. We consider. We so later. They do snap on shit lyrically. Is Cole better than Jadakiss? I got it. We ain't babysitting about my kids all along. Yeah, cows. She nasty. She nasty. Both graduated, but still. Love you. Like, hey. Love you. Like, hey. Coral. But I'm hotter than this. Hey. Got a pillow you can sleep on. Coat. Listen. They buy even. Niggas said they buy even for real, for real. Kiss me going the fuck in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we know Kiss. I don't gotta spit no Kiss bars. Like we know Kiss. I'm gonna send Nicole over Kiss. You know what it is, bro? And I get what you're saying. You know why? Because Kiss songs don't hit the same. Freestyles, him just when he jump on some shit, when he don't gotta think of a hook, his songs don't really. But when Kiss rap lyrically on some shit, he got some of the best features in the world. And that's the difference between Kiss and Cole. Cole makes great songs. His music, his albums, crazy. Kiss songs don't really hit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like he got Why. Like, his biggest song is Why. That's Kiss's biggest song. Is Why. Um, I guess you could do the Mile a Mall, knock yourself out. That was cool. What other song he had? He had the knock yourself. Put your hands up. What he said? Nah, put your hands down. Nah, that shit. Put your hands up. That song, but yeah, yeah. But when Kiss jump on some shit, like we just seen Mello go in on his shit on that shit he did with Usher. Try to stay strong, don't want to crack, but should have believed it when I told her. Go on the back, should have believed it not, which not gonna throw me back to that exact spot where we found LOVE at. Like he runs shit on a feature. But and I get what you're saying. I'm a Kiss fan. You've never been excited for a Kiss feature? Okay. 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 Listen, I'm gonna say this right here. Jalen, my boy, we have already discussed it is solidified that Wayne is in the top five. We're not gonna go back and forth with that. We're not gonna go back and forth with Wayne. Okay? Now, can we also make a consensus that lyrically, Hove is in the top five? Can we come to a general consensus that Hove and Wayne are in the top five lyricists of all time? Let's knock out another spot. Let's put Hove up there. Wayne, Hove, all time lyricists. Let's put them up there, right? Let's just do that. Can we do that? He kills shit. Yeah, and I get that. So PJ is making it personal because he's from Texas. So what it is, no, it's not personal for him. You know what it is for some niggas? He probably don't even know Kiss full catalog. Growing up for him, Kiss wasn't the type of nigga that niggas is throwing in their sets and going crazy with. You feel what I'm saying? They CD players, they Walkmans, they shit, they Discmans. Niggas wasn't listening to Kiss, and I get that. That's that Zero, Scarface. You gotta understand, Houston had their own culture of music that was lit. So I I respect that. Same thing with an Atlanta nigga. Like niggas is Gucci, Ti, Jeezy. Like I get that. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. Wayne is down there. I see somebody say Gotti as well. Like niggas have their personal favorites of what they listened to growing up. So the exposure to a Jadakiss throughout his time may have not been there for him. So PJ is excluded from this conversation because you have to have the knowledge of these rappers catalog to be able to say whether somebody is better than somebody or not. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like this is what I'm talking about. So he can't be in this conversation. So right now we know that PJ is talking about his personal top 5 lyricists, and he's not being factual like the consensus. You know what I'm saying? He's not being that. And I get that. And I respect that for him. You know what I'm saying? I respect that for him. Jack, get your mans. Who mans is this? Who mans is this? I'd rather hear about your crackhead love stories. Who mans is this, Jack? Get your mans, B. Get your mans, B. Get your mans, B. Get your mans, B. Nah, we love Boosie. We love Boosie. We love Boosie. We love Boosie, man. But come on, man. Get your mans, B. Lyricist. Nah, but I get it though. Everybody got their favorite people. So and I agree with PJ's initial, statement as far as it's too subjective. Because we can argue all day, right? So it's like we're gonna get everybody agree with Wayne, Hove, you know what I'm saying? Like we can't even put Biggie in the conversation of top lyricists of all time because his career was such short lived. And Pac, I don't put Pac down as a lyricist. Nothing Pac said ever had me like, ew. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a lyricist to me. Somebody saying some shit that making my face scrunch up. Like, if I'm listening to you and I'm like, that's a lyricist. But if I'm on it like, oh, like if you think of this rapping, I'm like, hey, you know what I mean? Like a nigga just rapping. A nigga can just flat out rap. That's cool. But a lyricist, a nigga that put them words together and it make you go, oh, yeah. Wayne did that. Wayne did that. Ah. Pac was a thug poet. He was a thugged out poet. Hood ass nigga. Hood ass nigga in that bitch. Cuz that hood, yeah, he was just a writer, man. He's a rapper. He was one of the greatest rappers, period. Pac can rap his ass off. You know what I'm saying? But like when we say like lyricist, I can't put Biggie in that. I can't put Pac in that. And PJ, I'm not even going to respond to you. Like, I'm not going to respond to you. We're not responding to PJ. He's trolling now. He's trolling now. PJ's trolling now, and he's trying to piss me off. He's trying to piss all of you off. Don't allow this man to ruin your morning with that type of shit. We can't put Big in that category. I gotta put Nas over Big. I gotta put Nas over Big. I gotta put. It's too many Cole. He hasn't had enough. We just seen Cole snap on that 3-person shooter. We just seen this nigga slide on that shit like crazy. Like, I would agree. He hasn't said anything more profound than Common. Nah, like, listen, it's just for that reason, though, Chris. Nah, we're not gonna act like Big ain't. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna act like Big ain't. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't rapping. You know what I mean? And I think that's what it was as well. Like, Big was an MC. Big was an MC. He was a rapper. But like, Big had that. He had that, but Big is killing this shit. You feel what I'm saying? Big spaz on this shit. How many big spazzes do you know? Like, yo, he spazzed on this shit. I know. I would say that freestyle, that 8 Mac 11s, like, you know what I mean? Smoke one, listen to them, yeah, yo, that's crazy. Like, that freestyle, he spazzed on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Peace to Mateo, like he spazzed on that shit. Kendrick going there before Cole. Like, like two. Like, thank you, Peter, for coming back to reality. Like two. Y'all obviously not woke yet. You gotta hit him up. Then you say comment. He's like, huh? How do you also who also rapped about thug life? Is this I ain't say that. See, but listen, we agree. Whether you go Cole or Kendrick or Cole, you definitely agree. What it is this though. They both can rap, but it's just now you taking it preference wise to where it's like, all right, my style of lyricism is Cole. And that's what it is for me. Like, Kendrick is nice, but my style of lyricism is Cole over Kendrick. For me personally. And VJ being from the East Coast, being a New York, being a New Jersey guy, close to New York, we look for a lot of bars. Like, Kendrick got a lot of triple entendres and hidden things within things and name flips, and like he got a lot of word flips and shit like that. And that's fine. Like, the sugar chord could have been an A minor. Like, I get the double entendre and the flip. Like, that's great, but that's not how we. Me. I like my words to be put together. That's not the type of shit I like to listen to. I would prefer listen to. You know what I'm saying? But listen, they in it. They in it. They in it. 50 nor Kanye is in any top 5 lyricists at all. I get it. I get it. Now I do remember that situation, but that was more so album sales or whatever, like who could sell the most the first week and shit like that. It's not personal. I'm just speaking on how one person said they take Chris is saying he take Kendrick before Cole, and DJ saying he'll take Cole over Kendrick. But I'm saying that they both are in the top five. Hove, Wayne, Kendrick, Cole. Who's fifth? Drake. Is Wayne, Hove, Kendrick, Cole, Drake. I think that's it right there, fellas. We can move on from this conversation. I know I was saying that we like those type of people, so that's why we would put him first. But before, and if there was an order, right? But I'm just talking no order, just top five. But um, I'm saying, but they both in it, so I get where they both coming from. You're not about to bother me. They got like eight niggas in the top five. It's not eight niggas. It's not eight. We got four right now. Rain, Jay, Cole, Kendrick. And I'm making a point right now. I'm making a all right, we agree. What's up? What else been up? Fuck this nigga here. We get a point right here. Drake. This is going to go back to my original statement. Then we can move on. I swear to you. Okay. Not once did anybody say Nas belongs in the top five. Nobody argued with it. Nobody said, nah, you got to take him out. Eminem is still in the argument. Like, nobody never said, nah, we got to take Cole out. We got to take Kendrick out and put Nas in there. Nobody. And I'm in my argument by saying this, and we can move on. Nas is not that nigga. He's not in the top five. He's not in my top five. He shouldn't be in anybody's top five. He shouldn't be in any statistically speaking. No consensus. Not favorite. I'm talking statistically. I'm talking. Factual five. He's not that guy. Now we can move on. Facts. If you want to give him that, if you want to give him top 10, I agree. I wouldn't contest that. I want to get top X is my nigga. That's my personal five is my five. X, Hove, Big, Kiss, and fucking Wayne. That's my personal top five. And I mean it. And I mean it. And that's what I'm going with. Now, PJ, how about this, PJ? What would you like to talk about today? Huh? What would you like to dive into today? Since you want to know what else is up. Go to the right shit. Oh, that's it. We can talk about something. I don't even know. Well, listen. Have y'all been? I know y'all been following along with that money related J situation with the um with the whole cutting the crown situation. I even had a OG, like a real OG, hit me up, and I guess he didn't like my take on the conversation about it. How I feel like I don't doesn't bother me at all. Um, what's your take on it? Do you think it should be um something that should be stressed like that, or is it really like a blown out of proportion conversation? Like I said, I'm standing on what I said this past weekend. It doesn't bother me. I don't have any like I feel like there was no benefit from it. That's really my argument. I feel like there was no benefit from it. That it is right on time. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's what it is. Yeah, but I get it, and that's what that I agree with that. I agree with that. But I honestly don't think that he gained an advantage because of it. Like I'm hearing about all the names and he getting because of it all the backlash and the the MR trim and all that shit. It's funny. Don't get me wrong. That shit is fucking funny. But I think it stays there for me personally. I think it stays with the jokes. But putting cheater on somebody because of it. Now, again, the lion situation, the fact that you denied it first, I get it. You was afraid. You didn't know how the community was gonna take it. I don't know what they about to say about this shit. Let me just say I ain't do this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't heard nothing about it. Niggas ain't say that it was something wrong with it, but I don't know. I don't know. That's a fact. Ayo, this is the realest shit I've heard all week. It's Thursday. This is the realest shit I heard all week, and it's Thursday. MIJ, I just like making fun of you. I don't care if you saved the moonroof in your shit. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Why so much drama in the wave community? Um, I don't know. I don't know. It's always been like this though. It's always been like this. People just navigate through it. And there's people that's doing it. It's just people that's navigating through the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? There's more niggas getting along than there is niggas that's going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Like, you probably know not you probably don't even know a handful of niggas going back and forth on the pages right now. But we got thousands of niggas in the community. You know what I'm saying? So hundreds of thousands, thousand plus niggas in the community. It gets the people going. You know what I mean? It gets the people going. Money related. That's some real shit, bro.
What's that?
That's some real shit. Niggas don't give a fuck. Niggas just like fucking with you.
I mean, I don't give a fuck, nigga. What?
No, I'm not saying that you care. I'm just
I,
speaking. I'm just saying that's a great fucking point.
that's just
Niggas-
how I feel, nigga. My team knew what it was.
yeah.
I ain't tripping.
Niggas,
I ain't
niggas.
tripping. So they shouldn't trip.
Who lined you up, my boy?
My barber.
Your father.
No, my barber.
Oh, I thought you said my father. I'm about to say what?
My barber.
Yeah, it looked like your hairline was pushed back, bro. See, this is what I'm talking about, yo. I just love fucking. It's something about you, money related, that I love picking on you. I just love picking at you. Let me just say that. I love picking at you, yo. It's just. It gets the people going. It gets the people
Hey,
going.
so hold on.
It gets the people going. That's a fact. That's a fact. J4, my nigga, what up? That's a fact, though. It just gets the people going. I love it. You know what? Let's have a drink. Would you like to take a shot this morning with me? Oh, you're
Let's
smoking.
do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Let's
get
do
my.
it. What we doing?
I'm gonna get me some tequila. You grab me some tequila.
Come on, man.
Hold on.
You can hear the tears in his voice. PJ, you cannot hear no tears in my voice. Ain't nobody on the internet finna make me cry. Let's start there. And Chris Anderson, thank you, good brother. And I ain't the last person that's gonna do it either. I ain't the last person.
And I'm gonna be real with y'all niggas right now. I got time today. I'm not getting off here at 9 o'clock, y'all. We're gonna rock out for a few hours. Few meaning like at least 3 to 4. I got off at 10:30 last night. I slept all night. I'm feeling good. I ain't brushed my teeth yet. So I'm gonna let the tequila kill it.
PJ, like I
Tequila gonna
said,
kill
I
it.
don't owe you motherfucking shit. Like, I don't owe you niggas shit. So me telling the truth or me telling a lie, man, that shit ain't about nothing.
Tap in, foreign? Let's fucking go. What niggas is brushing? We in this bitch. Money related J. You know what it is? You seem upset. Like you don't laugh about it. Like I don't care, nigga. I don't give a fuck about it. Nobody, my team knows. You just come off like you agitated.
Oh, no. I ain't agitated.
My
It is
nigga,
what it
my
is.
nigga, you couldn't get no bigger.
Nigga, it is what it is. But to call me a cheater? Nah, I don't think it's that though. Like,
Let me ask you this, Chris. How can it be taken too far?
No. I'm thinking he's talking as far as PJ. I could be. It just shows who you really are. He's defensive because he knew it was dumb. No, yeah, it was dumb, but I was just, it was dumb, yeah. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I ain't the first to do it.
You wasn't the first or second to do it. They blew it up. Just don't do it again, son. It's fun upon because that's what I'm asking Chris. Oh, by saying he need to be suspended. Facts. Okay. Mhm. Let me ask you this though. Well, we gotta get to the question of. I feel like that the cutting inside the crown is equivalent to a kit. You don't think so?
Hell no.
No? Hold on. Let me cook.
Okay.
It ain't cheating because your shit better. That's a fuck. PJ spitting facts out here today. This nigga's preaching today. He's preaching today, cuz this shit is better without it. That's a fact, though. That's a fucking fact. Debo, what up, my nigga? Hell no, Banks. Nah, it's the same. Let me cook.
I don't think you used to cooking.
Let me cook, bro. Let me cook.
Go ahead.
A kit, right? Does it help you in any way achieve a pattern faster?
I don't know. Who's done the research so far?
This is a fact. It doesn't help you achieve a pattern faster. Now, PJ, that is crazy. PJ spitting facts out here today. But a kit doesn't help you get waves faster. Let's be real. It doesn't help you get way faster. You know what it does? It enhances the look of your waves.
You can say that as far as product.
Right. It enhances the look because your texture, it gives you that, it gives you from coarse, it straightens your hair out a little bit, stretches your curls out a little bit. So it gives you a different look to your hair, just more so aesthetically. But by you putting a kit in my hair ain't gonna make me flawless or forkless faster than if I did it with no kit. Facts. Now, the cutting of the crown is the same situation. It's not helping him progress. All it is giving his crown a cleaner look. It's like a maintenance. It's all it is for the aesthetics. He cleaned out that crown so that it looks better. I'm cooking. I'm hibachi and shit right now. This is all facts. If I'm lying, I'm flying. So it's equivalent, in my opinion, it's equivalent to a kit. It's just you just try to help the aesthetics of your pattern, but it does not make your pattern progress faster. Debate me. God damn it. And this is what it is. It's closer to hot tapers because you're cutting off trouble areas.
I'm not cutting out.
Yeah, I don't agree with that one. I don't agree with that one. I thought you was going to say it's no better than niggas doing that. I read that fast and I read it wrong. I did. I seen tapers and cutting off trouble areas. I did not see the rest of
Look,
the
now
beginning
if
of
I
it.
was to cut out this much out my crown, then that'd be a problem. Then
Yes,
that'd be a problem.
yes, but it's closer. Now I can't say it's closer to high tapers because high tapers you are removing waves from removing your trouble. You are removing them. That's different. That's different. That's now. If anything, high tapers should be a penalty more so than cutting out the crown or kit. We don't allow niggas to battle with kits. Period.
Leonard Walker did it.
Who?
Leonard Walker.
Leonard?
No,
Lunard? Lunard?
Yeah, Leonard.
Lunard.
Okay, Lunard.
I heard it wasn't a kid. Who told you it was a kid? You knew it was a kid?
I don't know if it's a kid. I ain't kid police.
I told you why.
I shaved it
For a cleaner look.
No. I told niggas
No?
a little too long, and I just cleaned the inside of it. That's all.
That's what I just said, nigga.
I just groomed it. That's all I did.
When you groom something, you're giving it a cleaner look. You like weed whacking, in a sense.
Right.
It's for a cleaner look. That's what it's about. But the crown cutting, if done right, will define your focal point better. Yes, it will. It's for an aesthetics. It does not interfere with the waves that go into the crown.
In the long run, I was still fucking myself over. Because all I really needed to do was just wrap all those extra hairs around the focal point of my crown. That's all.
Make it a bird's nest.
Exactly. So in the long run, I was just fucking myself over. Pause.
You digressed. I definitely feel like that hurt you. And I say I'm standing on that.
Right.
It hurt you more than it helped you. Thank you, Matt. Hibachi shit today. That was a good point. Niggas don't listen. Listen here. I got the lick in me right now. I don't think niggas want to debate me this morning. Say what?
I said I fuck with my nigga Matt.
Matt's cool. PJ is my nigga too.
Fuck PJ.
Oh, my son. If you fucking met PJ, you would dap that nigga up and get that nigga the biggest hug, nigga. Like, what up, my boy? But you definitely say what up.
Brother, that's my son. That's my son. That's my biological son right there. I sent that little kid through college. And this is how he
Bebo, what's up with you, my nigga? Bebo, I heard Bebo called out my nigga Trap. What's up, man? What's up, man? What's up, man? My name is Lady J. What you want to talk about this morning, man? What's on your mind this morning, man?
Kamala Harris or Trump?
What?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You about to fuck some shit up. You about to really cause an issue in here.
I'm just saying, Kamala Harris or Trump? It's only an issue if you're going to vote for Trump. Trump. Okay.
I'm not voting this year.
I can't vote, so.
I'm not voting. But.
Did you vote for Obama when Obama was in election?
Yes. Yes, both times. I ain't know none of his policies. I don't know nothing he stood on. This nigga could have been trying to kill everybody. And I was like, I don't know. My nigga's in this bitch. We in this bitch. I ain't know not one. I ain't know no topic that he stood on. I ain't know nothing. Banks a Trump supporter. Matt, I told you this already. I'm not a supporter. A supporter is the niggas that ran into the fucking Capitol building. Those are supporters. I'm a voter. Y'all gonna make me piss y'all off this morning. Y'all want to get to this conversation about Kamala.
No, wait. You know what I don't understand, though? Like, when niggas be like, your vote counts. Nigga.
Yeah.
How they tally up all these numbers? Let's start there.
Say what?
Like, how they tally up all these damn numbers
For what?
for all these votes type shit?
It's a machine. You got a machine, voting machine.
Yes, I seen the voting
You never
machine.
voted before.
No, I seen the
You never
voting
voted before. That's
before.
why
I've
you
never
don't know.
voted, but I've seen the voting machines before. They look like
You
some old
seen the
school-
ballot boxes. You see the
Exactly.
ballots.
You see- Yeah.
I would tell you something, man.
Bro, they
That
had
was the
Meg
only explanation.
Look, they had Meg Thee Stallion performing at Kamala Harris. What you call
I
it?
seen it. Listen, she's a black woman. The hip hop community is gonna go support the same way we supported motherfucking Obama. It's the same situation. Now, with that being said, why Trump? Why not Trump? Everybody got all this good shit to say about Kamala. She's fighting for this, and she's fighting to lower the rent, and she's fighting for this and this. She had 4 years to do it. Where the fuck she been at? Rent still high as a motherfucker. You still paying $2,000 for a 1-bedroom apartment out there, bitch. What the fuck is we talking about? Don't get me started, Charlie. I know I just started drinking.
Yo, I just started drinking this.
Just started drinking. Let him cook.
Started drinking this crazy.
Let him cook, bro. Millie, tap in. You don't want this smoke today, but I would say tap in, but you really don't want this smoke. You showed me one yesterday. See, that's what I'm saying, Millie. That's why you be meaning, bro. That's what I'm saying, Millie. Listen, he wants to get the police freedom to wipe our asses out with no charges.
Hey, you better shoot the police first.
Cook that nigga burnt the food. Let that nigga burn the food. I'm just saying, bro. All right, listen here. He wants to do this, right? But y'all gotta understand, Trump. Y'all giving Trump too much power. That's what y'all not understanding. Trump just can't do shit. This is not a dictatorship. We have a democracy in place. There is a system in place to make sure that one man does not have the final say. So him doing that has to go through a group of many people. Half of the Republicans don't even like Trump. Let's just fucking put it out there right now. The nigga that's running with Trump just previously said that he don't fuck with Trump. But now he got a VP nod. He like, I guess this ain't as bad as I thought it was. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just where we are. Nah, man, listen here, man. Trump can't go in office and just say, you know what? Police, no charges. Boom. Come on now. We're not gonna act like this is not King Trump. He is a president, okay? In a democracy. It's the racial tensions in the country for me. Listen, I'll take the other problem that was been had before Trump, and the way the racial tensions spike up. Listen, the racial tensions, I love it. I love the racial tension. I love it. I know who's who. I know who is who. Trump, when you see you drive down the road and you see a fucking Trump sign in somebody's yard, you know, all right. The Wachowskis, Trump supporters. Cool. We know. Wachowskis, okay. Trump supporters. Cars driving Trump bumper stickers and all that shit, the insignias and all that shit. What's it called? What's the shit they put on the cars? Money related, what's it called?
Them emblems?
Yeah, but it's a word for them.
I don't know. Stickers?
Nah, it's something deeper than that. They call them nowadays. But yeah. And this is an excuse to be openly racist. You're right. But y'all can't give me one thing that Kamala has done for you. Oh, what? And she's in office. She is in office. What have you seen? How have you been impacted by Kamala? I'll wait. I told you, Money Lady J, not to bring this shit up. Decals, thank you. Yeah, the Trump decals and all that shit. All you niggas know is that you don't want Trump to be president. You don't know what Kamala standing on. You don't know what Kamala trying to do. She could be trying to raise. She could be trying to fucking hire the fucking penalties on drug possessions and shit like that. Y'all don't even fucking know. But all y'all know is that it ain't Trump. It's the black woman. But you don't even fucking know.
She been locking niggas up. She been giving niggas the hammer.
Pause. No pause. No pause. No pause. When she giving niggas the hammer.
I bet.
I'm just saying, if that's not it, then let me know, because there's a situation last night in my chat. Niggas was coming out my neck, so I want to know now. Like, like, what's the fucking boundaries here?
You right. You right.
There's something any president has ever done for you, nigga. Trump got a nigga paid, nigga. Fuck the NCAA, nigga. Young nigga get paid, nigga. Oh. Fuck the NCAA, nigga. Let a young nigga get paid, nigga. Niggas made the most money they ever made with Trump, nigga.
So what? Cause of money, we going Trump.
I'm a working man. I'm in the working class. I pay my taxes.
Me too.
Listen.
I pay these niggas. I pay the police.
Niggas is upset now. All caps. DJ's upset. Trump did not pay y'all niggas.
I wish he was up here to say Trump ain't pay y'all niggas.
Yeah, I ain't paid back shit, nigga. What are you talking about? My shit, I had a no forgiveness clause in my shit. I had a forgiveness clause in my shit. Fuck you talking about? I got more than 1,400, nigga. That's what niggas don't understand. I came up. It was. Nigga, was that nigga the TSA? It was, nigga. I came up. Said it then, I meant it, nigga. Why y'all want to argue with this shit about me every fucking day? Let's pick a new topic for y'all niggas really get fucking mad. Let's just keep it a stack.
All right, bet.
For real, because niggas is getting in their feelings for real. Like Banks, nigga, I got more than that. I got more than 1,400. I got like 40 racks of Trump. What is you talking about? Ay.
Hold on. So what? Have you done your taxes this year?
Okay.
No, I'm asking. You did your taxes this year?
Yeah.
What about last year? Yeah.
Say it again.
Did you do your taxes last year?
Yes. Every year.
I ain't do my taxes because I owe them niggas some bread. So it's about to be
on payment plan up, man. Stop playing with them people before they come for you. Listen. Ain't no running when they coming to get you. Because they coming to get you and their numbers is official. Where they say the 3 letters will haunt you. IRS. When they on you, they swarm you. There ain't no running when they coming to get you, because they coming to get you and their numbers is official.
Bro, they print out money every single day.
They gonna what that mean? You gotta pay yours. You gotta pay your portion, nigga.
No. What I'm saying is they print out money every single day. Every single day they print out money.
You right, though, bro. You right. They never going down. But you know what did go down when Trump got out of office? Food stamps.
Facts. I don't got food stamps no more. Facts.
At all?
We make too much. Let's start there. Yeah.
But the crazy part about it is this though. If you make too much, think about the shorty who just hit it, who just hit the just under the threshold. She
Right.
getting pennies. She getting $27 a month, $132 a month. You feel what I'm saying? It used to be that same chick when Trump was in office was getting $432 a month, $532 a month, and the people that was getting $1,200 a month is down to $500, $400 a month, and that's why they ain't selling food stamps no more.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Look, since Trump been around, like trying to run for president, the Karens came out. That's when Karens. The Karens.
Food?
No, the food. The Karen people, you know the
Karens, the Karens. Yeah, listen. What Matt was saying is correct. Chris was saying was correct. The racial tensions was very high. It was very high. But you got to do your part and record these niggas. You got to record these niggas, man. You got to pull your phone out and catch these Karens and act. Basically, the average American not connecting the dots. No more Social Security retirement either for the working man. Let's keep working. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what though, Matt. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, man. That's gonna happen. Me and you may not see Social Security, and that's gonna happen regardless. Regardless, Social Security may not be here for me and you, regardless of who's in office. You think Kamala's gonna change that? Thank you, Bebo. Shit didn't get crazy till Biden got in. The fucking inflation of prices didn't happen till Biden got in.
It ain't like prices gonna go down. When the fuck you ever see fucking cereal prices go down? That's it. The set price is the set price.
Wages is up right now too, though. Wages is up right now too. Wages is up. Niggas ain't making $13 an hour no more. McDonald's is paying niggas bread now.
$18.
What's the minimum in New York? When you paying niggas like $18, $16 an hour in New York?
I don't know what's minimum wage no more. I forgot.
I mean, McDonald's niggas is paying niggas like $16, $18 an hour now.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, but McDonald's don't even got mad niggas at the fucking shit though. They don't got niggas at the cash register like that.
Inflation is not an instant thing. Come on. I get that, bro. I get that. Listen, all I'm saying is this. This is my question to y'all coming about Trump, right? What is Kamala gonna do? Matter of fact, same thing for you, money related. Trump or Kamala?
Shit. Way to put me on the hot seat. Fuck it, Trump. It is what it is. I'm riding with Trump. It is what it is. Niggas ran up like 60. Like 60, nigga. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, my brother. Niggas ran like 60 of them bitches.
Why? Because you're upset now?
I'm gonna do my taxes next year.
TJ talking about fuck this combo too. This so fucking sucks. Because you pissed off now. What you created, I gave you an emotion. I used to like you, MRJ. Cancel these niggas. Shit. Yo. Oh man. I told y'all niggas to change the subject. But as soon as he said Trump or Kamala, y'all went crazy in the comments before I even spoke. Y'all went crazy in the comments. Y'all went crazy before I even gave a choice. I hate them both. Fuck y'all. It's funny. The
I know I'm gonna
relationships
get a
in
lot
here,
of backlash for this.
the
But fuck.
relationships in here just changed up like that. It's changed up like that. Hey,
Fuck it.
Bebo, who you got, Bebo? Trump or Kamala? We know who Matt, Chris, and PJ voting for. They Kamala. Me, money related J Trump. Can we even it out? Can we go 3-3? Bebo, who you got? Kamala or Trump?
Yo, look, I was talking to my lady about this, right? She said, bro, ever since Biden been in ever since he been the president, plantains ain't been 10 for $1. Yo, bro, when she said plantains, I said, nah. What? I said, nah, we ain't doing this.
Yo, hey, yo, bro, it's 3-3 right now, bro. It's 3-3. It's 3-3. What nigga Bebo got Trump? It's 3-3. It's tie game. It's a tie game. My nigga said Bebo 18 for PR. You don't count, nigga. They voted. They voted in Puerto Rico, nigga. They with us. You hear it? Yeah. Anybody want Trump? Niggas ain't got no control over shit anyway. You right, bro. But listen, the only reason,
we never had no control anyways.
and I ain't gonna hold you, Chris. Anything that you went through, honestly, that that as far as racially wise, I pray for you and your family. You know what I'm saying? I know niggas in the South, and niggas, it's not even happening. It's just in the South. Niggas in Minnesota's getting murked. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Chris Brown was from Kentucky. That was up here. Was it Kentucky? I think it was Kentucky. He was up here. Niggas is getting murked up in the north. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't these small towns in Mississippi, in Texas, and Alabama where niggas is getting smoked. It's up here. It's up north. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you live in New York. Bebo, you live in New York? Yo, Bebo, you jumping in the tournament? 3-on-3 zone? Money related. Are you jumping in the 3-on-3 zone? Bebo, listen to me. Bebo, listen to me, Bebo.
I run the 3-on-3, ain't
Jeff,
you?
Jeff Milley. He from New York. He don't live in P. Rico. He right up here with us. He can vote. He can vote. This nigga just told me. This nigga just said, my girl said, uh-oh. My Yameens just came in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that song that you're singing right now, boy, god damn. That shit should go on the top 5 songs.
Huh?
That song should go on the top 5 songs. That Lumberty shit.
That shit is hard, ain't it?
Boy, what?
Especially when Busta and Fab got on there.
Yeah.
They killed that shit. All I wanna know Is there another life? It's you and another. You and another life. Uh, 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 here and now, here and now. Ooh, if
Wait, show
you
the first one.
want me to stay, I'll never leave. If you want me to stay, love it, let's leave. Oh, did I did that accidentally?
Show the other one. Show the white one.
No, that's for All Star. Shit go crazy. Shit go crazy. I pray for all my niggas. Fact though. VA Wallace says I'm ready to move. Being from PR and voting for the guy who didn't want to send help after hurricane is a little wild. That's crazy that you would bring that up right now.
Nigga Banks.
I love my island, but that place is going to shit. But yeah, I'm in New York, you heard? You heard? Facto. Facto.
You guys should call outs today.
Yeah, thank you. I am. I was thinking about it last night. I am doing call outs today. I was looking at this shit real quick. I'll give you a peek. I'll give you a peek, a sneaky peeky of the Major League Raven All Star jerseys. It's gonna be special. I remixed it Jones from '92.
The 92 All-Star game.
Wow, you know what's crazy though? The way they acted at the Capitol, we all should be saying fuck Trump because there's no telling how people gonna act once he get back in. Listen, they're gonna have a parade for this nigga somewhere. I ain't gonna lie. They're gonna have a parade for this nigga somewhere. I ain't gonna hold you.
You going?
Am I going?
If that show's in Delaware, you was going?
Nah. Trump parade. I just said I'm a voter, not a supporter. I'm sorry, Bebo. I had to get that Jazzy Jeff jersey. My bad, Brody. I thought it was only right. 2-3. That Demo jersey. That Brees Cuts jersey. That B Web jersey.
Yeah, that's hard. That's hard.
We going stitch though. We going full stitch. We going full stitching on this one. Like how my alumni jersey. Those you got alumni jersey know how this thing hit. So it's the same situation. It just costs more for them shits. Niggas really be on some other shit. Wiggs is mad I didn't get a WTBD Wiggs jersey.
Girl, bye.
Wiggs,
What?
you at work, brother.
Okay, what's your point?
Respectfully, Trump or Kamala?
Respectfully, whoever pays more.
But personal preference, who do you
Pays
prefer?
more.
Who do you prefer?
Who pays more?
Trump. Trump it is. 4-3. Trump.
How about this?
4-3. Trump.
Is your name?
Hey, yo, my nigga, what's your girl say about you brushing, yo?
Who?
Put the
Me?
line in your name,
Yeah.
and I'll just
You
put
married or
the
you
rest
got
of
it's your girl?
I'm married. We married.
Like ring on the finger, play married?
No. It's my fiance.
Okay. For like how long? 7 years?
Uh, 7, 8 years.
You been fiance for 7, 8 years?
Nah, we've been together for like 7, 8 years.
How long you been engaged? For 2 years?
Fiance, she's been my fiance for like what, maybe 3 years. Stop laughing. Come on, man. Chill out. Don't laugh too
Hood
loud.
nigga shit. Hood nigga shit, baby. Hood nigga shit. He said money talks. You fucking right. He did say money talks.
I mean, she don't really be having a problem. I be in the crib most of the time. But she be on my body, but man, I do what I do.
What about at first?
Uh, well, at first, since I had my daughter, it got a little crazy.
What was your daughter?
Well, my daughter's 3 now, about to be 4.
So when you started, oh, you've been around for a minute. So
Yeah,
she
I've
was
been
a
around.
baby when you got in, or you wasn't born yet?
Uh, when I got in, I mean, I feel like I got in the game in 2020. I joined the pages in
I'm
2021.
just saying she wasn't born yet, or she was pregnant.
She was pregnant.
So when baby crying, you in the bitch brushing.
Oh no. It wasn't like that. Baby was crying. I was there. I wasn't working. That's when we was getting the stimmies. Who the fuck wanted to work?
Listen, unemployment. They was giving niggas $1,000 a week in Delaware. I can't
Bro,
even
listen,
imagine what New York was giving niggas.
I was doing construction work at the time. Like when it all had started, they told us, they're like, yo, file for unemployment. I said, you ain't saying a damn thing, nigga. Let's do it. Let's do it. Construction sites was out for like a month. They hit us up after a month. Like, yo, you want to come work? This, that, and the third. I said, y'all giving out masks and shit? They said, nah. I said, I ain't going. It is what it is. And I just got all that unemployment.
How much they giving a week in New York? Delaware was $1,000. It was like
$1,000. Oh, hold on.
Delaware. It was like $988 a week.
Look, they had owed me some bread, bro. I woke up one morning with like $20,000 in the account. I said, nah, ain't no fucking way.
Shout out to Trump.
I said, nah, ain't no fucking way. As
Kamala could never.
Backed up.
Kamala could never.
You'll never know, man. You never know.
Kamala could never.
Look, don't stone me in the comments. I'm just telling y'all what it was. I'm just telling y'all what it was.
How much they giving you weekly though?
Man, some weeks it was 1,000, maybe some weeks it was 1,600. Yeah.
Hey yo.
Money talks.
Money talks, me.
Respectfully.
Shit about a marathon, my nigga. Fact though.
With how the world was going, nigga, shit, that shit came in clutch.
Hey yo, check it out though. So when COVID happened, right, in Delaware, a couple of businesses got shut down. It's Johnson controls the battery plant in Delaware. They employ a lot of people. They got shut down, right? So their employees was getting unemployment. It was getting that $988 a week, right? So my homie, who I used to work with prior, he left the job I was at to go to Johnson Control. So when I got off the road, he's working the road with me. So I got off the road, right? This is March 2020, in the thick of COVID. So I went to where I'm at now, and I heard that the plant had closed down. So my nigga, he really showed me a lot of love when he worked out there. Like, so I, he a good nigga. So I wanted to show him love. Like, yo, bro, I heard the plant closed down. If you want a job out here, I know the dude in HR. I can get you on. So he like, all right, bet. So he hit me back. Well, he didn't say anything. He actually called me a couple days later, like, yo, I got your message, yo. I appreciate you, bro, but man, I'm good right now. I said, you good? He said, yeah, I get unemployment. I said, say less. Say less. He was making probably the same amount of money I was making just starting off for not working. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't be mad at a nigga for fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
For being on that shit. And the niggas was on that shit for like 2 years. Niggas was on unemployment for a minute.
That's a fact.
Getting money. Young nigga get paid. Young nigga get paid.
You don't hear niggas getting unemployment for 2 years no more.
Nah, my nigga, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. It ain't happening.
1,400 a week. Look.
There's niggas right now that don't make 1,400 a week. That's
Exactly.
and that's what it was.
Exactly.
Some niggas
Niggas
was
wasn't.
getting paid more money than they made at their job. My
Yep.
nephew, was working at Red Lobsters. Red Lobster shut down. He was getting that $1,000 a week. You couldn't tell my nigga nothing. My nigga went from the motherfucking. My nigga went from the half pint of Douce to the fifth. Like overnight. PJ, I don't know what got into you today. Hey yo, Wiggs, you being in the military during COVID, did you get an increase in it at all in your pay? Like a hazard, like a hazard pay? No.
No, I couldn't even get the stimulus.
So you had to take all the precautions of being at work and the mask and 6 feet and all that shit, and you got no type of extra money for that.
No, no stimulus, no compensation, no nothing. And that's how the game goes.
Wiggs, you thinking about getting out the military?
Ain't nobody offering more than what Sam offering me right now.
Are you educated?
You what?
Are you educated?
You educated enough to make a
Do
sound
you have an
decision.
education? Do you have an education?
Diploma.
So you have no education. I get it. I mean, there are people offering more, but the type of work is different.
Benefits, thanks. The benefits.
Yeah, nigga, I was making like fucking almost 90 grand a year with benefits and all that shit.
No. I'm talking about as far as my daughter.
What do you think benefits is? It covers all that. If you got all that shit, it's good money. If you find a company with good benefits, I mean, depending on what I mean, the company you go through, you got to what's the name though? But the company I was with, when I was on the road, I was making good money and I was close to 100. I was about 100. I went 100K a year. 80 to 100 to $8,200 depending on the year. Um, what's the name? The benefits was decent, but I worked like a motherfucker though. Like you good. You work your 9 to 5. You off on holidays and weekends and shit like that. So I get it. For a nigga with no education, military. I push the military on. I'm pushing it on my son to go. I think it'd be great for him. Great for his. Now let me ask you. Wait, let me ask you this. Real question. Real question, Wiggs. My son, right? He he's really nervous when it comes to like speaking for himself, um,
Mhm.
and like speaking up for himself, like handling his own business as far as like whether it's ordering food because he has a speech impediment. He stutters like I do, but it's he's getting better. But um, just as far as like confidence and just instilling certain things into him, do you think that he would get that going through the military?
Depending on how his experience is, man. Um, this can make or break you. When we had that conversation in the chat with the person, that's all I was saying. Like, you got to lose a lot of freedom. You're losing a lot of freedom. So it's like it could help your son. It could also double back and do something different to
It
your
could
son.
depress him.
Correct. Everybody is not built for a box for you to play in.
What's the hardest part about it?
The freedom. You know how hard it is to switch from this to coming in and chat every day. I can't. I don't know. It's hard. I can't be myself at all because I still have to come back to this. So if I give y'all, if I try to prove a point to y'all that I'm from somewhere, or I'm
Hold on,
like,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta turn my volume up. Go ahead, say it again.
all right, so like if where I'm from, it's a certain way I carry myself. I cannot do that in the military, and you know how the chat get crazy. So it's like I can't do both. So it's like it's hard, bro.
Yeah.
Juggling your real life and then still trying to play the game in the military. It's hard on
So,
relationships. It's hard everywhere.
so you saying the military isn't great for somebody who's outgoing, um, um, not not necessarily. He's not too open minded about doing shit that he's uncomfortable with or unfamiliar with. But wouldn't the military help him in that?
It's whatever he chooses. Like you still have a choice to where if you let the situation derive you from seeing a bigger picture. So it's up to him and his experiences throughout the military. Yes, this place has helped me a lot and it's also hurt me a lot as well. As far as how I handle relationships with people, how I talk to people. Um, so it's, he can be you can be open minded in the military. You just go be in the box still. You're in a box. You can try everything in the military you want to. In the military and within its rules. Everything has different rules. We follow 3 sets of rules. We follow our rules, we follow y'all rules, and then it's another book of rules. It's 3 sets. So it's like I can't
The
just
other
can't,
the other book of rules is the politics, the unspoken rules,
which he's gonna learn whenever
the
he if he
aesthetics, the aesthetic rules
mhm.
that don't look good.
If your son can't shave his face, he gotta deal with that. I get looked at every day. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some white guy had walked up to me. He was like, "Nice beard." First thing in my head, I was like, "Motherfucker, who you talking to?" Like,
Yeah,
I can't do that. So appreciate it, and I just
you're
kept
not supposed
walking.
to have a beard.
It's not. It's frowned upon. Military was a buzz cut, shave head, shave face.
Yeah.
I don't have a norm. I have waves, a beard. Yeah, I'm the same.
So
My
there's no
military.
rule about the beard.
It is if you don't have a waiver for it. If you don't
Oh,
have
you
a
got a
piece of
waiver.
paper, yeah, I got that shit everywhere with me, all the times. It's just too much, bro. I like, and he's still young. I came in when I was 22. It was different. People coming in at 18, they trying to get out now because it's like they can't do nothing. If he's still young and got some dumb shit, he need to get out of his system. He need to do that first before he get in here because this ain't the place. And
Mhm.
depending on the branch makes it more complicated. Everybody say chair force, chair force. Yeah, that's cool. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I wouldn't just wish this on nobody. It's just so many more options he can do before coming in here.
Now, what it is that it's the recruiters, bro. They do a great job.
But they do.
They
They'll
do a
sell you
great
a
job,
dream.
huh?
They'll sell you a dream if you're gullible.
Oh, the military. You get to see the world, and you know what's crazy though, bro? I was gonna go to the Navy and right after high school, but the war broke out. You gotta think. I'm gonna tell you something. They bombed the towers in 2001 September, right? I
Mm-hmm.
graduated in 2003. So you gotta understand where we are right now, right? Like it's the thick of the war. Like we in Iraq. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go to basic, you're going to Iraq. You're going to basic AIT, and then you're going to Iraq. You're going over there. So it was I didn't go. My mom really talked me out of it, but looking back at it, I realized now, like at 40 years old and 19 years old, what I've been able to sustain the military and its rules and all that shit, knowing who I was and how I grew up without a father figure, so I didn't know how to take men yelling at me or talking to me a certain way, stern, assertively. I didn't know how to take a man asserting himself. I took it as disrespect. I took it as it was hurtful for me, and that's one thing I do try to, you know, I did I did that very well with my boys as far as how I talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
Is how men talk to other men. So I just wanted them to be prepared for that. I know what it did for me as a whole, me as a man. When I first got when I was younger, I worked at a nursing home with a bunch of women. So when I got to my traveling job, my construction job, I was working with men, and that was the first time I've ever worked with men. And there was a
Mm-hmm.
difference of how men carry it with one another. So, and I was young, so there's a lot of older men there. So you know how they try to, all the little rising and all that
Mm-hmm.
shit was different. So for me, and it bothered me, and I would get into it with people because of, I would get defensive. So I don't know how I would have, how that would have, how I would have been able to, what's the word I'm looking for, um, transition into that situation. Was that a struggle for you?
Yeah, it still is. You gotta understand, like, and I think you be picking up on it in the chat when, like, in this little work field, you can be the smartest person in the world, but your rank holds its power. At the end of the day, it's a rank structure for a reason. So when I'm around
But
here, I have to bite my tongue a lot. When I'm in the chat, I'm more prone to actually be
you
myself, but in the
you're
same
vocal.
sense,
You're very vocal.
correct. But I have to keep that vocal bird in its cage while I'm in here. So it may come off like, oh, Wiggs is doing too much, or Wiggs may, and that's understandable. But
Yeah.
it's like, like I said, it's that fine balance. I gotta turn it off as soon as I leave the chat. It's just a constant flip of a switch. I'm still struggling with it now because I just be certain way. I just approach everybody a certain way.
So
I take into account.
waving. waving for you, or just not even saying waving, not even just waving, but the chat, the team as a whole, the people who you are with every day, it means more than you than anybody would ever really probably know.
Yes,
It hits different, as they say.
correct. And when we joke about me not going out and getting that hurts, you know what I mean? Because it's like,
I genuinely love y'all niggas.
yeah, and I think that's why people don't understand it, man. Because it's like, hey, if I didn't have the chat, I know where I was before the chat. Like, so when I get in these chats, because I've been in Supreme, I've been in the Phillies, now I'm here. I didn't joke about being that was my escape from my world. My world is rule structure, rule structure, rule structure. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Cool. Now I'm being human again. But the more if I desensitize myself in the chat, the less human I feel like I'm becoming because the game I play.
And I didn't think about this. I'm gonna ask you this because I'm gonna tell you, I know what it was for me when I was traveling. I just had me when I was on the road. It's just me, and my family's in Delaware. You from Memphis, correct? Where your
Correct.
parents live?
Memphis.
So you in Texas right now, right?
Correct.
Who's there with you, family wise?
My brother's in Houston, 6 hours away.
So basically, where you currently live, you have no relation to anybody.
No.
You have no friends outside of work,
Friends?
or nobody who
Mm,
you kick it with.
I do, but one is about to leave, and the other one we don't just kick it like we do something, but one about to leave, and it's like, yeah. So I don't joke about the chat, man. Like I don't joke about bonds. I don't joke about a lot of things. I just don't play like that. In a sense, for me, this is all I got. In all honesty. Hmm.
That hit different. That
Why you
hit
think
different.
I was so eager to do whatever I can for the team? Why you think I always, anytime opportunity presents itself, I'm the first one. What can I do for the team? What can I do for the team to help me feel involved? It's the reason why I do everything. And the saddest part of it all is when I got Jamil suspended. That hurt the most because not only did I let him down, I let the team down, and it was a genuine mistake. But
Did you cry?
yeah, cried for a week for sure. I sure did. I'm proud to say it. Like even right now, like sometimes if it's just me and Jamil, sometimes I still feel it like in my
It's
head.
the
It's
energy. It's
yeah,
the energy.
yeah, I still feel it in my head. It just replays. So it's like,
How, what was the stages of your relationship then to now?
shit. I mean, me and Jamil never like talk like that. Jamil don't talk. I don't normally talk unless it's Arlo provoking me or Jeezy provoking me. I don't normally talk. So
Or
me and Jamil,
myself?
yeah, I apologize. Thanks. Yeah, you too. So it's like my antagonists bother me. Cool. K Wayne bother me. Like they nitpick at me. They get me to talk. Me and Jamil never talk as much. I feel like we talking more now, but it was never. We weren't that close.
Yeah. I feel what you're
But
saying.
I think, in a sense, in my head, I don't know. Redemption is really a thing for me right now.
So you think I've gotten closer since the situation? Like,
I don't know. We talk. We can have conversations. I don't. I wouldn't know. I
was there
don't.
conversations after the situation?
I hit that man up for a long period of time, longer than I probably should have. But at
Just
some
just
point, I
just,
had to
apo-
heal.
just apologizing to him.
Yeah, yeah. And at some point, I had to heal. Not had to. I have to heal. I should say. Let the team down. Let the teammate down. Whether we
It
were
was
supposed
that
to know.
deep, bro. You had to heal.
Yeah, yeah, man. That hurt. Letting somebody down. And when he was at the peak, like he's at his peak, and he was like he was getting up there. at that time. And it's just like certain stuff I took responsibility for. So I'm like, yo, I gotta make it. That shit hurt. That shit was crazy. I would have took that penalty for him. But like they said, everybody said, I want to hit. I ain't a hitter. Cool. Let me take that L for the hitter then. I couldn't.
Yeah.
I got sat down with the hitter. Didn't make me feel no better. Still feel like shit. So it's like now we at
I
this
think
space
that's what
where
people don't understand, Wigs, is that the energy behind the shit that you do, energy behind what the energy you have for the game, energy you have for the team, and in that moment. Now this is about to sound crazy, but this is real shit, though. Let me cook. The energy you have for the team, the energy you have for the game, and being in that moment and knowing that that you was responsible um for someone who was putting in a tremendous amount of work to be a part of this and who was really progressing to really be at that next level and take the team to the next level. Being a part of his uh being a part of him not being able to participate for a year now. Everybody got on my head this past weekend about um you know the situation at hand with Imperial and the dirty that was submitted, right? Everybody's calling for, oh, we want a year, and I feel like this. I keep saying we have we have to change. We have to do better. We can't just keep giving niggas a year, especially if it wasn't the waiver's fault. You feel what I'm saying? So it's to the point where it's like, bro, Jamil went through a lot with that situation. You went through a lot with that situation, right? So it's like, why continue on that path? This could have took Jamil out the game, bro. This could have took you out the game.
shit, it's still like I ain't trying to be funny. It still can. You gotta understand something. I'm gonna be very transparent with you right now. I got suspended October 30th, right? There's so much resentment in my heart that I legit don't want to come back into October 30th off the principle of my principles. I'm not coming back into October 30th. And that's where I'm standing with it. I don't care if I'm available. I don't care. I'm not coming back into October 30th. That's my year.
And that's that's what it is. Um, I get what niggas is yelling. Niggas is talking about Henny. They talking about Millie. They talking about Miko had to sit for a year. But we got to evolve. You can't keep saying, "Well, Millie, Henny." That was 2 years ago. Millie is about to be a year ago. What's the girl name? Miko is about to be. Miko happened in September. We are a month away. 11 months ago, almost a year ago, from what's the name? We have to evolve. Can't keep going by that. Because if we give Shane a year suspension and it wasn't his fault, who wants to be a part of this? Who wants to keep going, having to go through that? Mistakes happen. Wait, did you hand in the Mills collage on old collage on purpose?
No. Nah, I didn't. I can tell you what happened too. I remember like it was just shit. It got reposted because he was talking about something. I do what I normally do Saturday night. Look in the chat. Two, 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 two. I always sent my shit to drip early because I never wanted to play that game of waiting until the last minute. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying? I don't play that game. And it was just like, hey, cool. Now we here. And then that happened, and it was just like, I felt like I got a whooping. Like that little
You know
in
what's
my
crazy
heart.
though?
That shit was
You,
weird.
you know what's crazy? Somebody probably wouldn't even caught it.
The crazy thing is, I called you. Not too many people know that conversation. I told your ass. I was like, dog. It's like, dog. Fucked up.
Niggas excuse that part too. Niggas forget that part too. That this wasn't something that was caught. And I think he could have got away with it if we would have not said nothing. Looking looking back at it, we probably could have got away with it. But in all actuality, niggas stood up and took a lick on the chin and came out and said it before anybody would have said, "Yo, this was a dirty. We're gonna take the 365." But we, it's just. Let me ask you a question, Wiggs, when you get a chance. Um, in your opinion, what would be the appropriate penalty? What would be the appropriate penalty for the Imperial situation?
I mean, did he turn it in on purpose? Like, I ain't trying to be
Now
funny.
we can't.
We
There's
can't
no
even
proof.
prove it.
There's no proof
Yeah.
to 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 really substantiate that.
Right. Me personally, to be honest with you, after reading the rules again, but like I hate to say it, like I said, this is the structure part of it. Like rules are rules, you know what I mean? It's whatever they decide. I don't get too wrapped up in politics. Yeah, two people, no, was it two or three? Three people got suspended. Two people got suspended for things that wasn't their fault. One got suspended because of time. Cool. His case
And
is
one
like
and one was a blatant cheat. DQ was a blatant cheat.
I don't even count. I didn't even count that
Right.
one. I ain't
And
count
that
DQ.
happened. DQ was a
Yeah,
blatant cheat. He deserved a year. He got to stand on that.
correct. But so it was just like when it came to that, I came. I don't know, Banks. I'm gonna honestly say this truthfully. I care, but I don't care what happens because it's like at the end of the day, whether you go to NBA or whether you go here, it's gonna be problems. But at the end of the day, it's like the rules are the rules. It says that it counts is no penalty no more. That's a gray area like a motherfucker, right? But
No, it's not gray.
shit, that's gray to me.
You think so?
I
It's a
believe
penalty.
so. Yeah,
It's
because that
left up to the
penalty,
commission.
right? That's the gray area. It's not black and white since it's still left up to somebody versus where 6 months
Oh,
or a
black and
year.
white is if there was a penalty in place.
Correct. But since it's not a penalty, it's whatever the commissioner decides. And I ain't trying to say anybody is biased or not biased. It just helps because you could be like, oh man, the commissioner likes WTD. They gave him a 6 months, but the commissioner like Immortal gave him a 12 month. You see what I'm saying? Versus where it's black and white. Now you don't have you take out
Now,
biases.
that's when it comes into play to where it now has to be consistent.
Correct.
If that's the situation, if it comes out that there was some type of manipulation involved, where it was done purposely to try to gain an advantage, you made the you deliberately tried to slide this in, then that's when there's a problem. You know what I'm saying? But I let me ask y'all. There's 12 people, 15 people in here, right? And the people that's been listening, the 11 people that was here as we talking to Wigs and talking about his situation with that and whatever. What's y'all opinion on the dirty situation and when it comes to now that the emotions have calmed down, right? Emotions have calmed down. It was a mistake that was made. A wrong collage was handed in. What is the what is y'all opinion on how the penalty? What is the penalty y'all would give the team? GZ What up, my young boy? What up, baby? You still brushing, baby? I know you got sports and all types of shit. Money related Jay is saying 365. That's because he is still living in the past. If you say 365, I'm gonna say you're living in the past. And I know you're living in the past because you the first thing you're gonna say is, well, Miko, well, Millie, well, Henny, you living in the past. Hey yo, let me ask you a question. What are the rules? PJ, what's the rules? What's the rules, PJ?
And I am gonna say too,
Spook,
by
what up, my
him
boy?
joining, by him joining the military, um, he gonna have to remember to always be on his P's and Q's. That's hard for some people to remember.
Raising roster, I agree. I do a little something, something. I don't think you read the new rules, PJ. I don't think how the rules have been revised. I say give him 5 L's. If the cap is sent to the wrong form, make it 3 L's. But if it's on purpose, like yeah, get him 5 L's. You're talking about the Millie, I mean not Millie, the 4-way situation with Imperial. Um, what do you think should be the penalty for that? Where do we read the rules?
Fly like a bird, take to the sky. I need your love to carry me high.
This is the rules. I'm gonna read them to you right now. I promise you. Major League Waving official rules and regulations 2024-2025 season. 15-man roster do 5-6-24. The final 15-man roster update do 9-30-24. No changes can be made to your roster before or after this date. Teams using non-active waivers to battle will result in a penalty. A waiver on a roster must have been in one battle lineup this season, whether they battled or not, to compete in a postseason tournament. The the postseason 7-man roster must come from the September updated roster due 1/26/25. Collages battle roster 5 waivers due every Sunday night to be to selected hosts by midnight Eastern Standard Time. All collages must be within a 7-day window of submission to hosts that are good for 7 days after submission. No different color shirts, no different backgrounds. All collages must be taken at the same time, setting, and sitting. Captains are only allowed to submit collages. Please submit your lineup collages in battle order 1 through 5. Late collages will result in a penalty. No flip pics in collage. Make sure if you use your front camera, you flip your pic to its original state. Filters, collage manipulation will result in a penalty. Mixtapes, different shirts or different backgrounds will result in a penalty. Excessive indirect collages will be not accepted and result in a penalty. All collages will result in a penalty. All collages will result in a penalty. Any malicious or ill intent when voting will result in a full investigation, resulting in a penalty. That's the rules. That's the rules. A penalty. Brown pick change so you can see what I mean. Say less, my nigga. I guess you've been doing a little something, 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 something. Why do you give the 365, bro? Lola, why you saying 365? Spook, why you saying that?
Oh, well, that ain't gonna work today.
Tuesday through Thursday, they didn't shuffle work to it's like a, go up and finish my comment. It said 365 penalty into PJ is not the same. It just it's the same, just doesn't have the 360. Okay. Doesn't have the 365 penalty. That's a I'm sorry, yes. I apologize, Lola. Yes. That's exactly what it is. Each situation is each each infraction is situational, right? So they may be handled differently. A nigga who did it on accident wouldn't be penalized the same as a nigga who did it purposely. You feel what I'm saying? This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. You use one word that I've been talking about prior to you getting here, which is what we need, where we at right now, because that's how it's been. Why would you change something that has been handed out in the past to everyone who has submitted a dirty bank? In the past. Spook. Spook, I'm talking to you, Spook. Do you think Miko deserved the dirty? I mean, deserved a year? Do you think Millie deserved a year? I'm asking you on those two bases. So, do you think Miko deserved a year? Do you think Millie deserved a year? Honestly, let's keep it a stack. We're not gonna go. I'm asking you personally. We're not going by the rule. The rules say I'm asking you, Spook, personally, man to man. Do you think Millie deserved a year? Do you think Miko deserved a year? Now you are aware of both situations in their entirety. Okay, you think she should have got a 3-match suspension? What about Millie? You can't. So all you can do is hand down a suspension and keep an eye on it. If it happens again, we on it. But there is an investigation currently happening right now. I will say that. I'm asking you, Spook. You saying 3 games for Miko. What about Millie? You think Millie deserved a year? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that, cuz. DJ, same question to you. Do you think Millie deserved a year? Do you think Miko deserved a year? Do you think they both deserved a year? Give me your preferred penalty for those 2 situations. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, we on it. My nigga. Nate, what up, baby? Nate, what's good with you? Boy, I ain't see you in a minute, my nigga. What's good with you, baby? Hope all is well with you, King. For sure, for sure. Salute to Nate. That's my nigga there. Nate is a good nigga. Nate, I fuck with you, Nate. You know, I really start fucking with you when I see you pull up to my man's son's prom situation. I know you and Lo got a different relationship off the page. It's like a real brotherhood. I knew that already, but it just hit different. You know what I'm saying? Like real niggas, real recognize real. You know what I'm saying? You looking familiar, my nigga. Facts. And you looking familiar, my nigga. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey yo, you coming to Armageddon? You gotta come to Armageddon. All on name on it. I know if you like me, then you know you gotta make a way to Armageddon because all on name on that shit. Miko should have got a 365 for taking the collage the same day, but a few hours later. A mixtape is a year. Nigga, you live across town, nigga. What the fuck you mean you bought? And you ain't, yeah, yeah. He probably gave it to you and you threw him some bread. Cause that's the type of nigga. I know niggas like that. I know the type of niggas that do shit like that. He probably gave you the bucket and you threw him some bread anyway. That's what niggas do. But yeah, I'm sure you did get the first one. What happened to the rules is rules. It seems like rules have to change. Nicole, you gotta move on from that argument, Nicole. You gotta move on from that. That's we're not on that. That's 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 not a fact. Right is right, wrong is wrong. It is what it is. And we talked about the Henny. Well, Henny, why ain't Cheney situation? Right after that, we had the motherfucking G DQ situation right after that. So it kind of negated that because it's like, well, niggas is really out here trying to do some fuck shit. So we gotta really, you know what I mean? But at this situation, It's not about the rule being changed. A nigga who deliberately fucking hands in a dirty and tries to get away with it deserves a year. I agree with that. Deserves a harsh penalty. But a nigga who had no who had no this is the rule change. This is no rule change. This is why it says a penalty because it's situational. A nigga like me, somebody like Miko, in my opinion, didn't deserve a year. Now, I would what Bebo said, give him 5 games, 6 games suspension. All right, for that shit, cool. 3 games, whatever. Give her a suspension for that shit for a certain amount of games, not a whole year. Now, with that being said, now, if a nigga deliberately fucking tries to cheat and on a DQ situation, then yes, they deserve the fucking max. Drop the hammer on these niggas, my nigga. No pause. You feel what I'm
Black
saying?
Hammer. Black Hammer.
Drop the black hammer on these niggas. No pause. But if a nigga is caught in a situation to where it's not his fault, or if a nigga didn't think or wasn't, you know when somebody trying to get over on somebody or not. And if it's some funny shit, then this is how you carry it. You feel what I'm saying? But if a nigga take the collage that same day, just a couple hours apart, that's not a year, man. We not being real about this. We not being real about this. And all the commission is here to do is to make sure that the penalty given out fits the crime. That's it. That's it. Because of Lamont. We was fresh off of Lamont and he was on Spoon Gang and that collage, that whole situation with him sending the collage in the drip set, them not knowing it was a dirty, and him deliberately trying to cheat. So it's like we gotta make this shit harsh. If you drop it dirty, you gotta sit down for a year. You feel what I'm saying? That's what that was. So that's the thing. Now, in this situation, you don't punish the captain. You punish the team. The captain is the voice for the team. So regardless if the captain is battling or not, you punish the team. The team has to forfeit these amount of games. You feel what I'm saying? All right, this is what's going on. The team got to take this hit. That's what it is. So it's not even about a person getting suspended for a certain amount of games. It's more so the team having to forfeit games because of the situation. So now it ain't just the person or whoever. It's the captain is the captain. He's a voice of the team. He's a spearhead of it all. He's representing the team. So the team got to take this hit. Everybody getting this lick. Have you ever in your wave life put a 4-way together? Yeah, I have. You know what's legit and what ain't. It seems like people don't care about directs, their mixtapes, or dirties for real, for real. I would say I missed you, Nate. I would say they do. I personally don't care. Honestly, bro. I personally don't care. Honestly, I just know if it were me, right or wrong, motherfuckers would be happy as hell that I got to sit down. That's why I be on people's. That's why I be on my P's and Q's. And Nicole, this rule is here to protect you as well. It's here to protect you as well, Nicole. If you so happen to make a mistake and hand in a wrong collage, And I know you're gonna say, I would never do that. Wig said that same shit. You never fucking know. It's here to protect you as well. The fact that, damn, my nigga's dealing. Fuck. I don't think anybody has been in a situation before to even have to know what that's like. What if you handed in? What if you handed in Shanika's, an old collage of Shanika? What if you accidentally handed it in? Because honestly, they all look alike. All Shanika's collages look alike. Not saying they the same, but they look alike. Her directions damn near the same. Her waves they damn near identical. It's the same setting. She takes her shit in. So, but we know they not. We're not saying they dirties. You're not saying they dirties, but they look alike. You handed in. You think your sister deserves to sit down for a year for a mistake you made? Or should we take these 6 games and, these 3 games, 4 games, and go and, and be back at it? Listen, listen, niggas really be on me. Like, I really, like, shout out to the boy PJ, right? Say SoCal. Like, I really read that wrong. Like, niggas don't, I'm surprised that niggas don't know me by now. Like, I really read that shit wrong. Like, my bad. Like, because I'll be reading the end of shit. I don't read the first part first. I read the last few words and then go to the front. Like, my bad, my nigga. Like, I'm my fault. I'll be rushing. See, that's you can't. I'm not. I get that. I get you gonna be on your P's and Q's. You right. You right. You right. You right. And that's because there's no proof to show that the trainer made a mistake other than the athlete. Nah, he read that shit all wrong. I did. If you have ever in your wave life put a 4 together, you know what's legit and what ain't. It seems like people care more about directs than mixtapes or dirties. Oh.
You read that wrong, brother. You read that all the way wrong.
My bad. Yes. Nate? Yes. They do. They do. I get it. Listen, easier said than done. I get it. I get it. I I get it. I, and that's why we are changing the rules. That's why we are making it better, making the rules better. How can you prove it was an accident? How can you prove it wasn't? So all we can do is hit a nigga with a penalty right now and then keep an eye out on it. If it happens again, I listen here. If the rule for a second offense ain't the hammer, if the second offense ruling ain't a hammer, we gotta rethink the commission. I'm saying this here. Screenshot it, record it, send it to your mama. If the second ruling on a dirty isn't the hammer, we gotta rethink the commission. I'm just keeping it stacked. It's no punishment on any particular person right now. I think the way the commission is going right now, the way they handle our penalties, is not for any particular person. It's for the team. The team is taking the penalty, not a particular person. I think from the way they've been handing out punishments lately, as far as for things not being handed in and things like that, this is the first situation and this is the first dirty that we've had to dealt with in the new regime. In the new regime, those are y'all captains. Once you take a new photo and compare your progress, delete the old ones or move them to a separate folder. Thank you for that tip. Oh, how can you prove the trainer made a mistake? You gotta dig into like you gotta dig into you gotta literally set him up. You gotta call and record. You gotta call him and record a phone call. Yo, hey, yo, trainer, did you know this and this had this in it? Ah, yeah, but I didn't think it was a penalty. I didn't think that was illegal. Well, it is. I got suspended. Damn, bro, my bad, man. I seen it in there, but I didn't know it was a penalty. I didn't know that it was illegal for you to take. That's the only way, and that's the only way. You gotta set a nigga up. You gotta put a wire on. The hammer sounds like a thick ass sandwich. Hey, BP, what up, my boy? What up, man? Salute to you, my boy. It's been a minute, cuz. Hey, yo, I haven't seen some of y'all niggas, man. Some of my not my OG drip niggas. The OG drip set niggas is like Juice, Cam. Those are the OG. Y'all niggas is the veteran drip set niggas. The Nates, the BPs. I haven't seen my veteran drip set niggas in a minute. What's good with y'all, man? Look to BP. What was it? Right, Auntie. Why hold up against that? Why hold up to that standard if the rules can be bent anyway? You already know, bro. You already know. Tell him, baby. These penalties. How are they being bent? Good question. How are they? What rules being bent? Lesser of the two evils, baby. It's a strategy. I like that. I don't know what that meant, but I like it. It sounded good. It sounded good, CC. sounded real good. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. But I mean, I get why everybody is in their feelings, and again, everybody keeps going to the past. The past. We can't keep looking back. You can't go forward if you keep looking back. You cannot. And I get the whole. I don't get it, but I hear Reese when she said it wasn't an issue until WTBD had a problem. This is not true, but I get it. But again, like I said to her, the Millie situation didn't just affect WTBD members. It was niggas in the whole community that felt that energy. It wasn't just WTBD niggas that that felt like the rules should be changed? What happened? Y'all forget I was there? I seen the messages. I seen the comments. Y'all must have known I seen newsflash. I seen the inboxes, my nigga. I seen them. I seen the inboxes. I seen them. It wasn't this WWTBD nigga saying, this gotta change. Oh, we gotta change now. This is what the community was calling for. I'm only doing what y'all niggas wanted me to do. So now that I'm doing it, it's what the fuck is, why y'all confused? Why are y'all forgetting that this is the shit that y'all wanted me to do?
You done?
Now I got a little more. Give me 20 seconds.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just like, I'm really befuddled by it. I'm really befuddled by it. I feel like niggas got their own separate energy, some type of different situations or whatever they got going on internally that they not expressing to me. Like, what is the root problem? Let's just be real. What's the root issue? Because I'm doing everything that y'all wanted me to do. So if there's something else that you're upset with me about,
I can answer this right now.
let's say that. Let's put that out there and say, yo, Banks, I'm mad at you about this. Because honestly, we got to keep it a stack. Everything that niggas was bitching about last year, you are trying to change.
Can I answer this right now, please?
You asked me if I was done. I said I needed 20.
That was, man, you going over 20.
I'm making great points as I'm going. Let me cook.
But you're not, though, because let me tell you why.
You gotta let me cook.
You're not cooking, though. You're not cooking, though. You burning right now. I'm gonna tell you why it's a problem.
I am cooking.
I'm trying to. You're not cooking. I want to stop you. I'm trying. You're not hibachi right now. I'm trying to stop you because you sounding crazy. Let me tell you why it's a problem now. Because the rules, if the rules was gonna change, the rules should have changed with Henny. But y'all didn't. But and the reason why people keep bringing up the past is because you keep bringing up the past. Was it fair with Millie? Was it fair with Miko? No, and it wasn't fair with Henny either. But y'all kept the rules the same. So you can't be mad at people bringing up the past because you bringing up the past. Because it wasn't fair with Henny, and we voiced that for a whole year, and nothing changed. And now 2 years later, Miko and Millie get hit. Oh, now the rules gotta change. It didn't change with Henny, and we were 10 toes protesting for this nigga. Where was the change? That's why it seems odd now that now the rules have to change. Okay, so now let's go back to
this wasn't something that I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you
cook.
I'm gonna let you cook your meal. I'm gonna let you cook your meal. Now,
because I'm about to hit you with something. I'm about to hit you with something. I'm about to hit you with something though. Okay, now let's go to the rules being the rules. Let's go to when TWM was facing Dripset in the finals. And motherfuckers is changing shirts to appease the rules. Even though it's the same fucking four-way, but y'all had the rule in place. Oh, y'all can't have the same four-way that y'all used on other platforms. The rules is the rules. Jeezy changed his shirt just to take the same four-way. Rules is rules. Same sitting. It all ties in. Y'all can't just be, but it was just 2 hours later. First off, I don't know the time frames, but I know if it's the same, if it's the same sitting ain't 2 hours later. Let's be real. If I'm taking a new side pick, I'm taking all new 4 pictures. Period. That's what I'm doing. Because I know, just like how MRJ tried to put that narrative out there and put that accusation out there that I use combed out 4 ways. Just like how he tried to do that, I know motherfuckers would be quick to be on some, Nicole cheated? Hit her. We need her out of here. And then, y'all gonna be like, y'all gonna be on some free and two until it's backwards. But I'm still gonna be hit. Because the rules didn't change. It don't matter. That's why you gotta be on P's and Q's. That's why when I'm accepting 4-ways for battles, after I submit those 4-ways, I'm deleting them out my phone. I'm deleting them. Ain't no using. And hell, I got so many pictures in between when I turn those last 4-ways in to now. How can I'm scrolling back up to compare or something? What I'm scrolling, I'm not comparing nothing. I'm using what they send me and saving it in my phone, and I'm submitting. It's not hard to just follow the rules. No slight to wigs, but it's not hard. But now we want to be on some slap on the wrist type shit, and that's a spit in the face to everybody else that's abiding by the rules because it ain't hard. I ain't never had to cut no corners. If my 4-way wasn't right, one time last year my 4-way wasn't right, I told Drip, you're gonna have to sit me down. It is what it is. My 4-way ain't right. And the reason why I'm so vocal on this is because Banks, no disrespect, but you're not out here in the field like that. You're not crunching for 4s like that. So you don't understand what the active battle
I
waiver
do.
EDML is going for. You
I
don't,
do.
bro. You not.
I do understand. I know
When
what
was
it's
your
like to
last
be.
4-way
I
used
know.
in
I
ML
know
Dub?
what it's like. I know what it's like to be
But
an
when
active
was your
battle.
last 4-way used in ML Dub?
Nicole.
When was your answer me this? Riddle me this. When was your last? Just answer the question first, and then you can go. When was your last 4-way used in ML Dub?
The first year. The
Boy,
waiting championship the year before last.
you don't even be you. You said the
Right.
first year,
Yeah. The year before last. I was
and
in
you're
the
trying to tell me
championship.
you understand what, and you're trying to tell me you understand what the active battle waiver in ML Dub is going through.
Yeah, I do. I battled the first year. All year.
There's no comparison to the first year. This is a total different ball game, bro.
So you're telling me that I don't know what it's like to be a battle waiver, an active battle
No.
waiver.
I'm saying you don't know what it's like right now for the active major league waving battle waiver.
What is it?
You don't.
What
It's
is
completely different, bro.
You only have to handle it one collage a month.
One collage a month? We only have to
Yes.
handle one collage a month?
Yes.
How?
Because you only have to handle one collage a month.
How you figure, bro?
How many collages you handle in a month? How many times you battle in a month?
Sometimes we have back-to-back games.
Yeah, you can use the same collage.
Look, I'm not talking about. But hold on, wait. Hold on. Because we're not talking about this year, because this is the year that rules is changing. We're mainly talking about last year.
Can't move the goalpost now.
We're not moving the goalposts, Banks. That's the reason why you're allowing me.
About your argument right now. What you're saying is
but look,
what you're saying is
that's the reason why you're allowing dirties.
No.
It's because people was tired.
Let's go back to the rules being changed and that, because if you're coming at me about me not knowing like to be an active battle waiver, that has no validation in the situation.
Okay, hold on. Let's get an outside outside opinion. Wiggs, can you answer me this? Do you feel like from the first year of
honestly, Wiggs?
Huh?
I said honestly, Wiggs.
Honestly, do you feel like waving now is more strenuous than the first year of Major League Waving?
Yes.
So you don't understand, Max.
Oh, aspect. Let me rebuttal that. In what aspect?
In what aspect? I feel like it's too many Chiefs and not enough Indians.
What? No, we're talking about
as far as being a battle waiver now versus then.
Oh, man.
Is it more strenuous?
It's 7. It's about 6 days. Yes, sir. I believe it.
It is. You know what? It possibly
But
can be
yes,
twice a month
my
if you
apologies,
battle
y'all.
3 weeks.
My apologies. All right, he
My,
gone now. But
my apologies.
yes, it's more strenuous because of the simple fact there's so many rules and so many things. But I
As
think
far
I'm
as
with.
handling collages, we talking about collages.
But Banks, let's be real. If you was doing, if let's be 100, if you was doing battle waving right now today, you probably wouldn't be putting the lineup because you can't do a direct fold to save your life. Let's be 100. Let's be 100. I ain't never seen you take a direct.
Nicole, where we going with this?
I'm
Where
just
we going
saying,
with
you
this?
don't
Are we talking about
understand.
the rules or are we
I'm
talking about
talking.
me?
I'm talking about how you don't understand what the active battle waiver today. Because we're not comparing. Because there's no comparison to when you was actively battling, bro. Let's be 100.
Okay.
It's no
Okay.
comparison.
With that being said, you gotta come to a conclusion to your point you're trying to make.
My point is you don't understand, so that's why you want to give slaps on the wrist. That's why you. But when you are actively battling, and you are following all the rules. That is a spit in the face.
Okay.
Because I've never,
Okay.
I have never cut corners. I can speak to for other people as well. Have never cut corners.
Okay.
If your foe ain't hitting right now, sit out. Get it together.
Mm-hmm. So how does that conversation have to do with the situation at hand?
Because people are cutting corners to make their forward better because they feel like they don't have that right to sit down and
We
get
talking
right.
about the Imperial Dirty? We talking about something else?
I'm talking about everybody as a whole. I'm talking about anybody that has been hit with a penalty. Not necessarily Millie's situation is completely different. Millie's situation is completely different. He had an updated 4-way. And I feel like if Shane had an updated 4-way, if that can be proven, Shane should not be hit with a 365. But this goes back to the Henny situation when that rule should have been changed. Period. That's why you can't leave out the pass. You have to keep bringing it up. It should have been changed.
We can't keep bringing the past up.
Well, if you can't keep bringing the past up, don't change the rule. Make it the same shit all across the board. Because you have to. Because the only reason why y'all are changing the rule is because of the past, bro. That's why you have to bring up the past.
Exactly. So we're trying to move forward.
You said
We're trying
exactly.
to move forward. Nicole, I don't know who's agreeing with you in this argument you're making right now, but this is not factual, right? This is not a good argument.
How is it not?
Right now.
Bro, check the comments. What do you mean? How is it not? You have to bring up the past.
Nobody is saying. I don't see anybody saying, "Okay, Nicole is right," or "I agree with Nicole." Okay,
so I'm about to start cutting corners because I know how to make my shit look flawless.
Okay. This is about to become a very heated conversation, Nicole. And I want you to know this, right? And I want everybody in the comments to know I love Nicole.
And I love you too. But this shit is bogus. What you're saying is bogus.
We about to have a conversation. The conversation is about to go into another situation right now because I'm about to change the way I'm gonna talk. And I don't like doing this. I'd rather us have this conversation personally because I don't want.
No, fuck that. Okay. It's out there because you always bring it out there. Yeah, we good. At the end of the day, we always do.
All right, we good.
I don't take shit personally.
Cool. With that being said, right now, a lot was said, and I had a rebuttal for the beginning of the conversation when I forgot. And it's crazy because I forgot what you said. Nah, because it was you was doing a lot of cooking.
But hold on, wait. Can I say this real quick?
The meal didn't make sense.
You said nobody was agreeing with me. Ocean Spook said facts into once I sent a photo, I deleted.
Oh yeah, okay.
Come on, bro.
I'm talking about the past. You said I keep bringing up the past. You said I keep bringing up the past. Yes, I keep bringing the past up, so we understand. We not doing that. We're not doing that no more. We here now. Again, like I said about the Millie situation, everybody, it wasn't just WTBD. I'm just trying to kill that narrative that, it wasn't an issue till WTBD had a problem. No, nigga, everybody had a problem with the WTBD situation. So We need to change it. They had a problem with the Miko one. They had a problem with the Henry Remy situation. Yes, that was the first year. And everybody was upset about Henry Remy being suspended, myself included. It was a whole show where me and Drip went back and forth about why he felt as though it is what it is. I'm like, nah, we can't do that. We need to, you know what I mean? Now, right after that, there was the DQ situation, which negated all of that. Once the DQ situation happened, niggas forgot about Henny. Niggas forgot about Henny. It was, oh, well, place, I guess you can't. Niggas is up in the eyes now because the Henny situation, I mean, the DQ situation was so severe of him doing that purposely and the whole aesthetics of it, trying to, you know, paint on moles or whatever. I don't know if that's true or not, but the narrative was being pushed that it was a real manipulative thing that he did. Nigga went crazy to try to get these motherfucking four-ways to be, to pass, to be, you know what I'm saying, to slide underneath or whatever. But so once that happened, niggas wasn't even thinking about hitting no more. We got to have this shit in place for niggas like this. Now, again, after the first year, we didn't, the whole commission thing and all that shit, where we at now, it didn't come into place. Why it didn't happen? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. But we hear, it should have happened then. It should have happened then, but it didn't. But we hear now. Now, we had this situation, a crazy situation, and then an even worse situation with DQ. Then we have Miko and Millie come, and now again, this wasn't even about the WTBD thing. It was what needed to be done. We need to have people in place who are non-biased, and that's the thing. That's what niggas is bitching about. Them going to inboxes, hit niggas up, rallying niggas up. We in this motherfucker, and now it seems like, you know, because Drip is on Drip set, so now it comes off as if he's trying to get us. Not any team. So now, because he is so connected, he is a captain of a team. So it comes off as is being, what's the going for? It is a conflict of interest. Is what the situation looks like. So now we have niggas that are non-biased, who are far removed from any team, period, never been on a team, period, who will be trying to make decisions that they think that fit the crime, that are justifiable for what has happened. Now, with that being said, that's just where we are right now as far as where we're going. The rule hasn't even been handed out yet, and you say I want to give them. You don't know what I want to give them. I haven't spoke on what I want them to have. Me personally, I'm in favor of the people. Trust me. I know what it's like. I know who we dealing with. I know the past situations with Lamont and with them. I know what's going on. I know that. I've been around enough to know. So do I want to hear? No. Do I want a harsh punishment? Yes, I do. But I also hear on the flip side what the commission's take is on all of it. And I understand where they're coming from as well. But all I can do is just reiterate on behalf of the community, like, yo, this gavel gotta be banged hard, bro. You damn near gotta break that bitch. Like, I want that. You gotta break this motherfucker, cuz. You feel what I'm saying? But I get what they're saying on the flip side of, yo, this is the first time this has happened under our regime. So can we go off of past situations? And that was what happened 3 years ago. The Lamont situation happened 3 years ago. They had no infractions last year. No, none of this happened. Niggas forgot they played last year. They battled last year, and they had no infractions last year. No dirties. No. They had a couple of close calls as far as handing in their collages late and things like that. But there was no infractions from them last year. So it's like, all right, did he turn over a new leaf? Did he not? But what are we doing here? This is a whole situation, whole different situation. We have to approach it as such. Can we penalize somebody of something they did 3 years ago? Because that's when it happened. The Imperial situation happened 3 years ago. That was 3 years ago. So it wasn't even Imperial. It was Spoon Gang, Wave Team Championship 3 years ago. So has there been a situation since then, or whatever the case may be, that proves that, okay, he's still trying to get over whatever. Now, like I said, I have my opinion on what I feel as though the penalty should be, me personally. But I feel like whatever he's going to be, now the eyes is on him. Everybody's looking. Every collage, everything. Niggas, everybody looking. Everybody looking. So if it happens again, then I said this and I say it again. If the penalty is light for the first time, or what we deem to be light the first time, if it happens again, and it's not, if it's not, we got to rethink the commission. We got to rethink the commission. That's a fact. That's how I feel, and I'm on record saying that. But again, to side note, what you were saying. No, I'm not even going to speak on that. I'm not even going to speak on that. I'm not going to speak on that. That's all I got for right now. I forgot everything you said, so I'm trying to remember, but I can't rebuttal everything because you was going for like 20 minutes. You gave me 20 seconds. You gave me 20 seconds. You gave me 20 seconds, and you had 30 minutes.
Oh my god!
And that's not fair to me.
Had 10 more
That's
minutes?
not fair.
You
That's
had
not fair
10
to
more
me.
minutes? Oh my god!
That's
Bro,
not fair to me. But Nicole,
we're not just.
Nicole,
We're not
I
just.
honestly appreciate you, and I honestly understand what you're saying. Now, what you're saying is tips. You're giving tips to other captains. That's what you're doing. When you, as the captain, you're deleting old collages. I'm not keeping these collages in my phone. They're not something I don't. If you don't send a new one, I don't have. If you don't send a new one, I don't got nothing from you.
Period.
I get it. There are ways to prevent these situations from happening, but you had to know. You had to see other people go through it. You learn from other people's mistakes to do that. Am I wrong or am I right?
Wrong. I'm gonna tell you why you wrong.
You are
I'm
something else. You are something
I'm
else,
telling you.
guys.
Can I tell
You
you
are
why you
something
wrong?
else, sis.
You can't tell me. I'm a natural. Anything I'm doing, I'm usually head of that.
I ain't gonna
usually.
lie to you. And this is no
And
funny shit, but
this is
women are more organized, more in tune with shit than men are. Y'all
And then on top of that, I'm also
y'all cross
very
I's and dot
OCD.
T's way better than men do.
Exactly. And that's why I have to disagree with you on that. I'm very OCD. I don't like, first off, why do I have this random four-way in my phone that was already used? I'm deleting it. I don't, they're not, they're not a part of my usual picture thing. So I'm deleting it. But anything that I'm doing, whether it's, because before waving, I was in sports, I was doing other shit. I'm usually head of, I'm usually captain of. So I take different steps on how I handle things with my team. So I applied my real life to this waving shit. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I disagree with you. You feel me? This is just how I would naturally handle shit. Honestly. Like even when I stepped foot in TWM, I stepped foot into a leader role. And I didn't know none of them niggas over there. But if I'm a part of a team and we doing this major league waving shit, I'm trying to make sure shit go accordingly.
Nicole, why did you leave TWM?
Because they didn't trust me.
So
And that's how I feel. They didn't trust
did
me.
you really step into a leadership role, or was you just a hitter that they needed?
I definitely stepped into a leadership role, because if I wasn't in a leadership role, why would they put me in that chat to try and get Dripset hit with something when we realized they used the same four-way for Shark Week and Major League Waving? If I wasn't a leader, it would have just been Sim, Jeff, and George. I would have just been that hitter for the team. But they couldn't get it done, so guess what? They put me in that bitch. And I got it done. I got them hit with something. It wasn't what I wanted them to get hit with, because I didn't have the backing. But I got them hit with something. Now I'm on a team that also backs me when I voice my opinions. So that's the difference between TWM and Dripset.
Okay. Okay. But I just remember you saying publicly that, that Wave Team Championship that y'all went up against Dripset, it really bothers you. And as far as
Yes,
you felt like your voice wasn't heard.
exactly. But they trusted me to put the intro lineup together, because I'm the one that put that lineup together.
For
The
what?
first lineup coming
Oh, for me.
into
Oh, okay, okay.
coming
But not
into Wave Team Championship.
but
I'm the one that put that first lineup
but
together.
not the
That's
but not the actual championship lineup.
exactly. They had so many rebuttals. It was so many rebuttals.
Hmm. Yeah, but
So,
I don't want to. Let's
but
not
that's
go
neither
too
here nor
far
there.
off.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
neither here nor there.
let's not go too far. I get it.
But as far as my role over here at Dripset, I'm trusted over here. My role as captain is trusted over here.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And
yeah.
I'm doing nothing but applying what I do in real life
Yeah,
to this waving shit.
we still going. We still going. I get what you're saying, but I don't want to go too far from the conversation that we having right now as far as with Imperial in a situation. And I get
But
what
it's
you're
not
saying.
just Imperial though. We're not just talking about Imperial. We're talking about waivers that deceit the game. Period.
Now that's a separate conversation.
Because that's what I was on.
That's a
I
separate
was on.
conversation. That's a separate conversation. Now
Okay.
that's the thing though. Listen, Nicole, do you think that I don't do you think that I think that someone who intentionally tries to cheat doesn't deserve to be punished, deserve a harsh punishment?
Do I think you feel that way?
Yeah.
I don't think you feel that way as Banks, but as the podcaster, the mediator, the neutral party. I do feel like you try to play both sides.
Devil's advocate.
Yes.
Try to see it from both sides. Yes,
Yes.
I do. Try to see it from both sides. Now, my personal opinion. Do you okay? So I ain't gonna ask you because you already said it. Me as the waiver deep down in me, that was like you said long ago, was once an active battle waiver years ago.
Right.
Would believe that it's the ultimate fucking. This is the ultimate sin. This is a cardinal sin. This is the fucking
Yes.
lowest you can go.
Right.
I still believe that. And I expressed that
But
to the
you
commission.
don't
And I
voice.
expressed that to the commission. See, the thing about it is that what I do behind the scenes
But
is
see,
what
that's the thing, Banks. It
not
needs to
is
be
being
brought to the
exposed.
people as well.
Huh?
It needs to also be brought to the
No.
forefront. Okay,
No.
well then that's
No.
where that
No.
then people are going
No.
to then that's why I think the way I think.
No.
Period.
No.
You can't blame me for
No.
thinking how I feel.
I'm not
If
blaming you. I'm not
okay,
blaming you.
so then
I just asked you, do you honestly think that I believe that? That's
but
all I asked.
then you
I didn't say
you
you think. I didn't say you think that I don't care. No, I didn't say that. I said, do you
no,
think?
I said I but okay, I said what I said about how you Banks don't believe that truly. But you come on the podcast and this is what you spew out. You feel me?
Yes. Yes.
Because when we were talking about the cutting out the crown thing, honestly, as the waiver, do you really feel like that is okay? And then if you gonna cut out the crown, at least own that shit. You feel me? Like Arlo did, own that shit.
I agree
Why
with that.
lie?
I agree with that.
Why
Now
lie?
the lie part, I ain't jacking that. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about. But do I, as a waiver, think that it is a something that I feel as though it's cheating? Nah.
So you gonna feel like a person going the length of cutting out a crown is doing something to help improve their pattern that they think, and then
Aesthetically,
lie about it to
aesthetically,
deceive the
it
huh?
improves the aesthetics. It improves the aesthetics of the crown, but it
Right.
does not. It does not improve the progress within the crown. It's not changing forks. It's not changing flow. It's not changing anything in that. But does it? Does it? Can it give? Can it give you a clean center point? Yes, it can.
Okay, bro.
Too many movements for me. Break me over there.
I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see something here. New rule: if eternally one way, once you access a minute updated for things like night and day, you should be banned. I okay. If you cheat and keep quiet and it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me. But if you cheat and then brag like you accomplished a goal, we got problems. There isn't a rule in the it isn't a rule in the book that isn't technically cheating, especially when it have waivers out here painting their hair and taking four ways with clay still present. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. Painting their hair and taking four ways with. I don't know nothing about that. Well, that's from BP.
But say, bro, I feel like I voiced my opinion. I made my point. It's gonna go how it's gonna go. We
Yeah.
gonna see. All I can do is be the waiver that I am, and keep being the advocate for my team and other people that feel the way I feel.
Mhm.
Am I against change?
Nah, nah. We
No,
would
I'm
no.
not.
Ho. We're not going to. We can. Let's stay where we was at as far as with the money related J situation and the
Okay,
cutting out of crowns. Now, do you think? Do you honestly think, as a waiver, that it enhances pattern at all?
it can, it
No, no,
can.
no, 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 no. Did it enhance his pattern?
I feel like it made all the waves go to his made up crown. It looked like it could help his flow. But listen, let me say this. The problem was the lying about it. So if you have
I
to lie about it, that
listen.
means you know it's not right.
I'm not debating you on the line. Why lie about it? If you did it, own
Exactly.
that shit. I get that. But I'm talking about the actual act itself. Do you think it enhanced his pattern at all?
No, I think his pattern is trash, regardless.
My head on the fucking mirror.
But I think he was trying to because he kept getting. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. He kept getting hit for crown because it was messy or this, that, and the third. All his waves wasn't going to the crown, whatever, whatever. So he did what he thought would help his crown votes.
I don't think
That's
it was.
why
I don't
it's
think it was
that's
that.
okay.
I disagree with that part. But I hear you though.
Okay. I mean, like, if you don't agree, you don't agree.
Yeah.
But why do it if it why do it if it's not gonna help it? You feel what I'm saying? If you don't think it's going to help your
No,
crown vote, why do it?
that I do agree with. I do
Instead
think.
of just working and developing your crown naturally, how you know what I'm saying, doing
I
what you got to
agree.
do.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that.
So
I
clearly,
agree.
so if you
I
agree with
agree
that,
with
then you
that.
got to agree that he tried to do that to help his crown vote.
No.
Okay.
Yes. Oh. Okay. 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 Yes.
Okay.
But I will say this. This is how I feel. I said it earlier. You weren't here. I feel like it helped. It helped when you do it. Not his. It didn't help his, but I don't think it helped him at all. Personally, I'm saying that. But if you do it, it's the purpose of doing it is to help the aesthetics of your crown, right? You
Right.
getting in the center point of your crown and clearing out those stubborn hairs that's going any old kind of way. To kind of just to clear it out like a weed whacking, landscaping type of situation, right? To trim it, whatever the case can be, to groom the crown, as he would like to say, but it's pretty much No, Demo, that's a fact. That's a fact. He didn't do it right. He didn't do it right. Yeah, he didn't do it right. But as far as I disagree with him, I disagree with you as far as it helped his flow and it allowed his waves to go into his crown. I disagree with
look,
that.
if he would have done it right, it would have. That's why I said
I
it
don't
had
know.
to.
I think they're too far out. Is what I'm saying. That's what it is for me, Cole. I feel like I feel like if he would have tried to do it till his waves went in, he would have had a wider circle, and he would have really fucked it up for him. You feel what I'm saying? I feel like the waves that don't go into his crown are too far out for him to try to make that move. Get that, you know what I'm saying? Now you going from a dime size to a quarter size to a fucking pancake.
Silver
You know what I
dollar.
mean? Like
Silver dollar.
right, to a silver dollar. Facts. So like that's what I feel like. Like he would have had to go out further for me. You know what I mean? I feel like he would have to go out further to get those waves to go in. And the flow of his crown, the waves that flow around the crown, going into the crown, I feel like that it did for me, it did not affect that at all. And again, and you know what's crazy? Because he didn't do it right, Demo. You're right. If he did it, if somebody else did it and I felt like it was beneficial to them, then I'd be like, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird.
All it is cheating gone wrong. Cause you just said if somebody else would have did it and it would have helped, then
but I don't see.
raised.
I don't see how it would have helped them unless they made their crown center point wider, and that's a disadvantage for anybody.
Cheating gone wrong. Cheating gone wrong. That's all you saying. He tried it. It backfired.
I just don't. Wrong. I don't feel like.
And he had to lie about it because he knew that shit was bogus.
I feel like I don't think it was something that made his pattern better. I don't think that is something that can make anybody's pattern better. Me, in my opinion, honestly. So that's where I'm at with it. Like, is it something that would I do it? Nah, I'm good. But I don't feel like it's something that somebody could take and fucking run with it and think that they're gonna gain an advantage over somebody by doing. And that's where I'm at with it. So that's why I'm like, I don't give a shit. That's why I say it doesn't bother me. Because is he beating anybody? Is he beating you with that crown?
He can't beat me on my bad day.
Is he beating anybody on your team? Is he beating somebody with a decent crown with that crown?
I don't know his record. I'm not about to go back and look at his record. I don't know his record. We would have to go back and look at the record. I don't know. I just know that him lying about it is just pointless. If just own that shit. If you ain't doing no wrong, own it.
Murder Reese is here. God damn it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take a shot for she get in here.
Wait,
I ain't got no more liquor. I got some more liquor. Got a little bit in there. Wait a minute. Reese, what up, sis? Gang, ay. Big Houston chick, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Texas, riding through Texas.
Why I wake up to this bullshit?
Reese, what up, baby?
Why I wake up to this bullshit?
What you say, sis?
Why I wake up to this bullshit?
You should have deleted it. Whoever sent you that shit, you should have blocked them. You should have blocked them. See, that's the thing. Reese, you coming into the conversation late.
Yeah, I am.
So I'm gonna have to reiterate everything me and Nicole was arguing about for the past.
No, you don't, because it sounds
45
like
minutes.
You trying to understand. Go ahead.
What? I ain't say nothing. I didn't say nothing, sis. I ain't say nothing.
It sounds like
you
trying to understand. You trying to get in the mind of a cheater because you just don't understand. you trying to get in the mind of a cheater.
Reese, that's what I was telling him. He don't understand because he's not the current battle waver. He don't understand what we go through with making these crowns.
Now that I disagree with. That was what I disagreed
That's why
with.
you
That's
cool
what you
with what.
said.
That's why you
That's what you
cool
said.
with
I
what
didn't
MRE
agree with.
doing.
I'm
That
not
shit
gonna
ain't
say
cool.
he cool with it. I'm not gonna
If
say
I was
cool
battling or
with it.
not battling, it wouldn't have mattered to me whether he had that or not.
That's
But
crazy.
you gotta look at it. Why do that? Why you gotta sit there and think of get into a mind of a cheater? Let me do this because let me try this because oh that might work. Yeah. You gotta get into a mind of a cheater, Banks. Come on, man. Name this episode Get into a mind of a cheater. Huh? So I know where to go back to and
Appreciate
watch.
you, Kiss. Finish off with the dub. We know what's up.
I gotta
Hey,
go back
man.
and watch this bullshit you in here talking about. Goddamn me.
Hey, started at 3 minutes. Started when Nicole comes in.
When Nicole come in,
Fast forward to when Nicole comes in. That's when we get into it.
how long Nicole been in here
That's when
getting
we
on
have.
your ass?
That's when we have. Shout out to the
But
Coles
Reese,
and
he said
BC.
nobody agrees with me, fam.
I can't
He
wait
said
for cancel
nobody
court.
agrees with me.
What do you mean nobody agree
He
with
said
you?
nobody agrees with me,
They don't agree
fam.
with. They don't.
He
Nobody
said
was rocking
nobody
with
agrees.
her. After I said something, when everybody kept not trying to time in.
You talking about today?
Yeah, it wasn't rocking when Nicole talking about. They ain't jacking that shit.
You just talking or
I'm telling you what happened in here.
He said nobody in the comments was agreeing with what I was saying. I mean, I found Spook said it. Spook said something, but whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, it's wrong. Deceit is deceit. If you got a lie about it, that's being deceitful. That
that's
means
what I
you was
heard.
trying to get over. That means you was trying to get over.
I don't believe that.
You don't have to
I feel like
believe it. You don't have to believe it.
Money Ray J is an honest, hardworking man.
Oh wow!
Don't do that on
I
here.
He came
boy,
into this
don't say
game.
that on this
Don't
goddamn.
do that on here.
He came to this game a model waiver.
Wow.
He's been an inspiration and an example. All newer waivers coming up,
Yeah, until he started cutting his crown out.
and I believe that his name we need to put some respect on his name. He was on your team, Reese.
He was on who team?
Don't act like that.
I don't even want to go there.
You know. But hey, my niece's birthday.
I can't believe this shit. And what's taking so long to
what I
give
said.
somebody? What's taking so long to give somebody a penalty for a dirty?
There's an active investigation going right now.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when it's over. That's when we'll send our 4 ways in. I need to go back and watch this shit, ain't it? I feel like I done missed some shit.
You said
Look,
you're
I
gonna
missed
send him
it.
in. You said you're gonna
Look,
send him
Reese,
in
he ain't
when
been
the
here the first 2 days. He
you
ain't come to
said
work the first 2 days. Decided to come in to work on the last day. I missed the whole damn podcast. I came in at the 3 hour mark.
you said you're gonna do what? You said you're gonna send him in what? When the what's name come out, Reese?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know they gotta be in by Sunday. Sunday night, right?
Hey,
All right.
I just don't feel. I just don't feel like that's right.
I feel you.
I don't feel like.
What you don't feel like is right?
I just don't feel. Hold on, let me get my banks on real quick. Hold on. I don't feel like banks is so full of shit, bro. It's so crazy.
I want to know what you feel ain't right. What happened? You ain't even heard nothing. All you know is that you feel it ain't right. What you feeling with no information?
No information. Was it dirty or not?
Huh?
Was it dirty or not?
Y'all, I'm
What you
about to
mean?
head
It was the old collage, yeah.
I'm about to head out. Tap in with y'all later.
All right.
Uh,
It's an old collage, yes.
what he said, Banks had a few on his team before.
Keep that same energy. A few
What
what?
that mean? You had a few what on your team? Cheaters?
A few what? Cheaters?
You got cheaters on your team?
I don't know. Nate, what'd you say, Nate? He gonna say it again. He does that. And two, basically understand where you're coming from because he can play the background of his team and he don't run it. I don't understand what that means.
To read it again?
And two, Banks don't understand where you're coming from because he can play the background of his team and he don't run it.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna go back and
No,
watch.
either. I don't know what's going on. When he was telling you MIJ was on your team, he's trying to say I had a few cheaters on my team. It's only one cheater, only one proven cheater that's been on my team.
Now, when he was over there, did you know he was cheating?
I did not know. They're gonna know. They're not gonna know. They're gonna know.
Now that I believe, because just because of the type of person you is, it's like you're lost every day. You clueless every damn day. So for you to see and catch something of an old collage, I believe it because you clueless.
Yo, let me tell you what it is, Reese. Let me ask you this question: Do you see every battle Demo drop?
I sure do.
Do you really? Oh,
Yes, I do.
I don't.
I know you don't.
I don't.
What kind of organization? What kind of organization y'all running over there?
Y'all, I ain't running nothing. You heard Demo? I ain't running nothing.
But yeah, everybody he do, he drop it, he show.
That's what's up. I respect that.
No, I don't know. So,
I respect
oh man, you said I gotta watch it in 3 hours.
that. Well, no, just catch what's the name.
Who?
Catch it when the code come on.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you can go a little bit before that because I had a little rant before she came on. So about 5 minutes before that, before she came on, when she come on, go back about 3 minutes and then go from there.
3 minutes before. Okay.
Yeah.
I got me something to wash my hair too. Okay, good.
Hey Reese.
I
love you, girl.
Man, don't talk to me like that on here, Banks. What the fuck wrong with you?
What? Yo, you got issues. You need to talk to somebody, Reese.
You got issues.
I'm for real this time. You got trauma in your life.
Nigga, you just said that shit and licked your lips. I'm not doing this with you.
My lips is dry. Reese, you got trauma, Reese.
Nah.
You need to see somebody about that.
I do.
I just said I love you. You said, don't talk to me like that. What's going on with you?
Yeah. That.
How am I supposed to say it? Fuck with you, dog. That's what you want me to say? You got a problem with somebody saying they love you?
Yeah. I do.
This is a real thing. We ain't gonna get into this right now, but this is a real thing with us as a black community. We gotta understand.
I'm only half.
I'm not talking about a love interest. Your family members saying, yo, I love you, girl. I love you, sis. I love you, baby. I love you, yo. Reese, I love you.
Hey, man.
No, I'm just saying, none of your family members ever said that to you before. Don't lie.
No.
That's the problem. That's why you don't recognize it when you see it. You think it's somebody plotting on you. You think it's some type of you know what I mean. It's nothing. It's genuine. And you know what you're supposed to say to somebody when they say that to you?
What?
Yo, Reese, love you, Reese.
You gonna tell me what's supposed to be said?
I'm asking you, do you know?
I said no.
Love you too, Banks. I love you too, Banks.
What if you don't mean it?
Then I fuck with you, dog.
Right.
You know how to. Hey, you've been curving bitches for 20 years. You know what's up. You know how to throw that, you know what I mean, back.
Hey, yo, what? Man, I'm out of here, bro. You in here tweaking, man.
What, Reese? What is wrong with you today?
I don't know. I'm ovulating. I gotta go.
Is that yeah? That's you fucking you is. You fucking right you is. A nigga tell you love them and you don't know what the fuck to say to that. Are you serious? Reese, man, we gotta do better as a community, yo. God damn. Yo, Banks is up out this bitch. We got a 4-hour run today. Lucy, yeah, you're lucky. I shift swapped yesterday. Came back today with the shits. The next little 4-hour drop for y'all. I wasn't here yesterday or Monday or Tuesday. You know what I mean? But I came today. I made it up for y'all with a nice 4-hour drop today. So salute. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah. This is what I'm saying. I did not lick my lips at her. My lips was dry. I say, yo, love you, Reese. Like, the fuck? I was like, yo, Reese. Hey, yo, Reese. You know, I for a minute, and I ain't gonna lie, girl. I love you, yo. Like, she acted like it was like that. It was me just saying, like, yo, I fuck with you. Love you, yo. Real shit. Man, ay.